All right. What in the hell? Hello, people. I'm just trying to figure out why my dog is going ballistic. Oh, my sister's tutor is here. Okay, that's not. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, there we go. All right. Let me get the... There we go. All right, sweet. All right, how are we doing today? Just getting everything ready, and then we'll be good to go in a minute. There we go. All right, nice. All right. It is time to get started. Perfect. All right. Let's... Oh, shoot, I gotta get the wheel up. We're gonna do more of the same of what we did last time. Eee. Yeah, that needs to not be there. Okay. Alright, I think we're pretty good now. Oh! Oh, the chat looks so crunched. Okay, there we go. Alright, great. We got the chat window up. We got everything ready. Lovely. Alright. Put that there. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we've got a ginormous wheel, and on it are a bunch of different Tomy sets. Basically, if you have not been here for one of these streams before, we spin the wheel a couple of times, and whatever sets gets spun, I have to build and either expand or incorporate into whatever layout is up. All right, let's do that. This list is way too long to put in the chat. It also has non-Thomas sets on it too. Okay. Okay. This one's pretty simple. The Thomas and Harold Country set. Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to pull up a picture of it. Let me get the chat window popped out so I can read it. I don't have a list of everything eclipsed. I just kind of go to the wiki because I've looked at it so many times over the years. I've just kind of gotten familiar with generally all of the sets. Yeah, the wiki's good. It's got pretty much everything. Okay, Thomas and Harold Country set. Right, I have to remember how this actually is supposed to go together. I remember what's in it, I just don't remember exactly which pieces I have to use. Why do they... This is such a weird set. I don't think I've ever talked about this one. Alright, let's... I just realized the camera's kind of really far away. Although we do have the close-up camera with the tunnel right in front of it. There we go. That's a little better. Nice. Oh, damn, we had no audio. That sucks. Okay, that's... Because I had the, Alright. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna keep my, normal microphone on. And we'll do that. That's weird, because it's supposed to, when I switch it over to my phone's audio, because I have my phone connected to the program, it's supposed to be able to pick up my voice, but I guess it doesn't. I don't know what layouts we're making today. Steve! I mean, what's it? I'll pay you when I get paid. So like 5-ish days. Yes, one of these days. One of these days. Yeah, DM me your schedule. Let me know what's happening with that. Alright, so the Thomas and Harold Country set, it's alright. Kind of simple. A little bit empty. It's a little bit too plain for my taste. Like, it's not horrible, but there's no signal, no trees. You pretty much just get a tunnel, an extended set of track, and then Harold and the windmill, and that's it. Kind of lackluster. Pretty bland. Nice. Plarail is. All right. I don't know what else. What else do I say about this set? What else is there to say about this set? What does the wiki say? Nothing. There's nothing. Not even a year. It's just one of those sets that was sold in different parts of Asia. That's all this set is. It's. What do I do with this? Like, the expansion they listed, too, on here is so bad. It's just a drawbridge and an extra piece of straight track. That's it. Nope, I have not made a Hero of the Rail set. It's been requested. I don't know when I'm going to do another episode custom set video. I know everyone asks for them, but right now, I mean, between working on the video that I've been working on for the past almost a month, and just other stuff that I have going on, I haven't really wanted to make one. I'll probably make another one again eventually. I just don't know when. Alright, I think I'm getting bored with this set. Let's pick another one. Oh, shoot. There we go. Oh no, the phone DC'd. Well, that's not good. There we go. Ooh, alright. Ugh. Okay. Man, it picked like the worst set. It picked, like, the worst set for me to incorporate with this. Oh, man. Oh, no, the Strongman Cranky set is great. It's just a problem for me because it's almost entirely double track. And that's going to make it kind of a pain for me to work this set into. But, I guess I'll try and figure it out. Hey, interesting. Alright. What is the worst Henry Plarail item? That's a good question. Talking about Plarail exclusively. Probably Talkin' Action Henry. I'm going to say it. If we're talking about just Plarail Henrys, Talkin' Action Henry is probably the worst. Just because I don't particularly like the Talkin' Action system that much. I am going to do a review on it eventually, where I'm going to air out my opinions on it, but I don't really... I don't think it's that great. I think it's overhyped. I mean, the sound chips are garbage. The mechanisms kind of tend to... They work well, but they're slow. And the sound chip, if you don't have the track that changes it to the chuffing noises, that loop of, like, 4-bit Thomas theme just grates your ear. Alright, we got a set to do. Alright, let me see if I can... I don't know if the mic is going to reach all the way over. It might not. So it's possible all my yapping is going to be unheard again, but we will try. Oh, I gotta remember how this set goes. Alright. Need that. That. We already have a Thomas out, so I'm just going to grab extra freight cars and use those. There we go. And then Cranky. Alright. There we go. Alright, I think I might be able to make this work a little bit better than I thought I would be able to. Can we get a Neville-shaped layout? Oh, man. I'll put Neville on at some point. Maybe. How would I do a Neville-shaped layout? It'd probably just be a giant rectangle. That's more or less what Neville's shape is. He is the rectangular one. Alright, you know what? The way that I have my cam set up, I'm gonna change it a little bit so that we can be a bit more flexible with it. It's kind of far away from where everything is at, and since I'm not necessarily planning on making a ginormous layout today, unless the wheel spin says so, I think we can move it a little bit closer. There we go. Okay. Alright, I actually have a decent idea of how to do this. So we're just going to spin this around. Well, it's still gonna work. Might have to. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a couple extra turnouts. Need another straight rail. Okay. All right, this worked better. This worked out better than I thought it would. Okay. Okay, and I can still stretch this out a little bit. And we're only sacrificing 3 pieces of track. Not bad at all. All right, here we go. Beautiful. I'll just throw these in the sidings there. All right. Look at that. Oh, that's great. Are we building any Japanese stuff? No, we do have some Japanese sets on here. So basically, I'm gonna have to explain this like every 10 minutes or so. But we've got a wheel spin, and it's got a bunch of different Tomy sets on it, and we're spinning that, and that's how we're picking all the sets. This definitely came out a lot better than I thought it would. I've never really like what's nice about doing these kinds of streams is that I don't get to take sets and combine them, because doing that in a video would take forever. I mean, I could do it, but you know, then there'd still be sets left undone. Although, you know, I could make a I don't know, I could use these as my time to plan out how these videos would, I don't know. That's an idea. Either way, I don't think I would ever have thought to combine these 2 sets together. But after pulling both of them out, it works surprisingly well. If we get a set with Knapford Station in it, then we'll have Knapford. But it's all up to the fate of the of our wheel spin here. I saw James and Murdoch get asked for.
We'll leave James there for now. But I'll get Murdoch going.
I haven't really pulled Murdoch out in a while. It's been a little bit since he's seen the light of day.
Let this motor warm up for a second. To find a way to get MTI monorail.
I would say the best way to do that would be to join the Patreon. That's one option. We have the super chats up, but I would love to have one of the monorail sets. I have been looking at one of them. All right, Murdoch sounds pretty healthy. Let's get. Okay, it's got to be on the inside line. Since Murdoch is the strong man, give him all of the, there we go. Hey! My goat Eclipse, thank you for the $2. As legendary, not knock my camera over. Ah, here it is. Got it. All right. All right, so I'm gonna do. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Ooh. Okay, well. That's not too bad. I hope it's not too bad at least. Okay, I think that should. There we go. Alright. Alright. So now Tanis can do his thing over here, and then we'll get Spencer out. What the? Oh. I forgot to set the points in the right direction. Let's have Thomas go the right way. And I'll get Spencer back together. think you're gonna enjoy this one, Eclipse. All right, lovely. Yeah, I keep all of my engines without batteries in them. What Plarail engines from Thomas do you recommend picking up? Oh, that's a that's a question. That is a question. If we're talking new, Diesel 10's a great option. Toby's a good one. Percy is still pretty solid. Although I would get the Percy and Rocky pack. Because that, I really like that one. Tar James is pretty... What the... Stay on the rails, damn it. Tar James is good. What else is Plarail still making right now? Honestly, I would I would also go for the E5 E6 connection set. Any of the 235 series commuters. The D51 with light is pretty good. Oh, damn it, Thomas. Is 80th anniversary Thomas still around? I'm pretty sure you can find him. I saw the gold, Thomas that they did, and I was like, absolutely not. I think Gold Thomas looks insanely tacky. I don't like him. The Railway Series version, I'm pretty sure you should still be able to find it. I'm pretty sure a lot of places still have it. We're not too far into the year, so I'm quite sure. I'm quite sure it could be done. Have you ever tried to replicate the island of Sodor as accurately as possible? No, because I don't have nearly enough space to do that. The big thing about a lot of these, like, super large map layouts, or... I turn around just in time for Thomas to fall off the tracks. The issue with a lot of these, you don't have to take the batteries out of your engines. I do, just because... I mean, the main reason is because I have so many engines, so, one, I don't have enough batteries to put in all of them, and two, there are engines that I will not touch for, like, months and months, and they will just sit there. So if I leave batteries in any of my engines, there's a good chance that a long time will pass before they actually get used again. But that's just me. If you're in the habit of running your engines frequently, then it's fine to leave the batteries in. But yeah, I mean, I forgot how many engines I have. I think it's over 80 now. Well, including like Birdie and Jeremy and Terrence and the GTR and the McDonald's van and all that. Like, all the stuff that I have batteries, or all of the things that I have that batteries go into, I don't have enough batteries for them, and I don't always use them whenever I take stuff out. Because whenever I, like, put on a DVD or a movie and I take some trains out to play with them leisurely, I don't take everything out, just because there's some. I mean, if you, the bulk of my collection is in there, and it is a lot. So most of the time, stuff will just sit and won't get used, and keeping batteries in it is too much of a risk. Just in case they go bad and corrode, and then I gotta replace, you know, I gotta drop like another 200 bucks on whatever got broken, so. Me personally, I prefer to just keep them out, and I'll put batteries in them when they're being used. Yeah, Big Thomas, he just sits there. I don't even remember the last time I... Okay, you know what? I've had enough of you. You're getting banished. I think someone asked if I could put a battery in James, and I think it is about that time, because Tanis apparently does not want to behave. Alright. Yeah, James will take a minute to warm up. I just charged that battery, so it should kick in. They're starting to get his speed back a bit. You can still get Plarail because they still make it. So you can get the tracks at the very least. The engines are a bit harder to come by, but honestly, I really like the Japanese engines. Like, I have 2 drawers full of them, and then I have like a case with a bunch of them. I'm actually out of storage for my engines. I have engines that are sitting out, which I don't like. I need to get more storage. If people want to customize their Plarail engines, I think that's perfectly fine. I don't do it personally. I'm not creative enough for that. And then I also just don't want to spend the money on supplies and all of that. Oh, there we go. Look at James's. Now he's going. Now he's going. Looking great. It has been a while since James has actually been out. I don't think I've had James out for a long time. I haven't had Murdoch out for a long time either, too. This is the first time Murdoch's... Yeah, I think customizing engines is, that's, you know, it's like, it's your stuff. If you want to customize it, then that's entirely your prerogative. I mean, a great example, like, if you go to the customs channel in my Discord server, a lot of people like to post their own customs, and some of the ones I've seen in there are really good. I mean, my main focus on the channel is just like what Plarail offers for the most part. The most that I've done with customs is some 3D printed stuff. Where's Troublesome Van at? Troublesome Van is currently in the drawer with the rest of them. But I guess it's time to spin a set. Let's see what we get next. Let's see what our next set is. What do we get next? I hope it's something Japanese. I really, really hope it's something. It's not going to be Japanese. Oh, we got such a boring set. Oh, it's such a boring one. I can't believe it. I can believe it, actually, but... Oh, man. So the Thomas Chugs Along set is basically... I think it's the rail set... I want to say... B? I think it's rail set B. Let me check. Hold on, I have to look it up. I can check. Plarail... Other Asian
market. Here we go.
It is... Yes, it is rail set B. Aha! I knew it. Let's go. I know my obscure play rail set more. All right, this one's easy. Okay, Thomas chugs along set.
Ay, ay, ay. I don't know how I'm putting this different. Okay, you know what? I have an idea.
Let's see if this works. Ah, Spencer! Ah! All right, there we go. I think that should be good. Gonna move the tunnel over this way. I'm gonna stop James for a minute. Okay. I think it's a stop rail on that side. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, oh, I'm missing the single tree and signal. And we'll put the tree there, signal here. There we go. All right, not bad. All right, it's okay. Oh, GP guy, what's up? I don't have Billy. Billy's one of those characters where it's like, if I'm, well, at this point, I'm pretty much just gonna have, Noah's just gonna lend me his Billy at some point, and I'll cover Don't Be Silly Billy. Billy's kind of a trash character.
Opinions on the new 2026 merch. I've got a whole live stream that I did a little while ago where I talked about my thoughts on the new show and the new merch. Long story short, I'm kind of indifferent to it. I'm not really excited for the new show. I know a lot of people are, but I don't see it. I just don't see it, and that's fine. If people like it, then I think that's great. I'm just not into it. I think we can do a little bit more with James's loop here. Switching that way for a little bit. There we go. Okay. There we go. Nice. It's not bad. It's not bad. I was definitely not sure about it when I started, but this is not too bad. Not too shabby. I don't think 2026 comics will do bad, but I don't really know what to expect. I'm not holding my breath though. At least the show looks more watchable than All in the Show. I'll give it that. Not by much, but I mean, I think there's still really a lot that needs to be seen before I can pass my final judgment on it. Like, I'll give a couple episodes a watch, just to see how it is, and then I might make one more video about it. But I'm not really expecting anything, so worst case scenario, I'm right, and it's not anything to write home about. Best case scenario, I'm wrong, and it's actually not half bad. But I'm just at the point where it's like, I'm not getting my hopes up anymore for comics. Favorite season of comics? Ooh, that's a good one. I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up between 1, 3, and 5. Because 5 was my favorite for a very long time, but I really, really like season 1, especially watching it all the way through. Like, season 1 just hits different. There's something so unique about season 1 when you watch it that no other season has. And it might be the way that it's shot and just kind of how it feels as a whole. It feels so much different. It feels more like the Railway series than any other season, and I think that's why I like season 1 a lot. Season 3 has a lot of my favorite episodes in it, like All at Sea, Thomas Percy and the Mail Train, and Henry's Forest. Like, those are all great episodes. And it's a visually great season too. Season 3 looks so good. And then season 5 was always my favorite growing up, and it has a fair amount of my favorite episodes in it too, and it has my favorite song in it, or at least one. Honestly, I like Magic Railroad Jesus on the best. He was funny. He was just hilarious. He was kind of a goofball, but when he actually put his mind to it, he was kind of a menace. But he's so funny. Like, Tony Evil 10 is just, you can't beat it. I like him in CGI. He's not bad, but I really... You can't beat Magic Railroad Diesel 10. You just can't beat it. I think I've gotten my fill on this one. I was not expecting this. This is a lot better than I thought it was going to be. But between the Thomas and Harold Comfort set, the Thomas Chugs Along set, and the Thomas the Tank Engine Strongman Cranky set, this actually works out like it's so well. Like this works out amazingly. And really, the only extra pieces that you need are like one extra straight rail and an extra set of turnout rails, and that's it. That's all you need to make this with the 3 sets, of course. But they're pretty good. I think 3 Cheers for Thomas is on the list. I'll have to check. I don't know when I'm getting around to it though. Where would you recommend buying Plarail Trackmaster stuff? Trackmaster stuff you're pretty much only going to find on like eBay. If you're looking for Plarail stuff, probably go for a proxy site like Amazon Japan. But the only thing is that import costs are gonna run you up. You might find a decent deal here and there on eBay, but if you're looking for bulk and variety, I would check out some Japanese proxy sites for Plarail. But I mean, MTI in 2026 has collected, I think, 1 piece of Thomas merch, and everything else has been Japanese. So, all right. We're gonna take this set apart, and we're gonna start cleaning, and we're gonna select some more sets on the wheel spin. Alright, so here's our Glory's wheel. Alright. James has not had that good of a run-in for months. So that's good. I'll leave all the rolling stock out as well. I'm not going to bother putting the engines away until later. Where's my screw? Okay, my screwdriver's in my pocket. There used to be a period of time, a good few years ago, when I was kind of getting back into collecting, and I would have sometimes I would have dreams where I have items that I didn't have in my collection, and then I'd wake up and check just to make sure that I didn't have them, and sure enough, they wouldn't be there. But then after a certain point, I just got so much stuff that sometimes I'll have a dream and I'll think like, oh man, hey look, it's this thing that I don't have. And then I wake up and I check the collection and I do have it. And then I'm like, oh, that's neat. I kind of forgot about it. But it's kind of weird now. It's weird waking up and having that. All right. This was a good set. I'm actually like really proud of this. All right. I'll leave all the tracks out as well because I'm probably gonna end up needing something out of here for the next sets that we get. Just move everything into the corner so it's a bit more out of the way. We're getting another small turntable 3-berth Tidmouth sheds. Because apparently we are past the days where Mattel or American Thomas toy makers are willing to give us at least 5. Now we're just down to 3 all the time, and it's kind of annoying. Are there any other Thomas merch you own other than the motorized stuff?
I got a decent amount of wooden railway. I used to collect for a bit, but then I switched over to Tomy just because I wanted to make videos with it, and it is a lot easier to talk about Tomy stuff when all you have to do is just build a setup and then turn the trains on and they run by themselves. And I have a couple of Erdl items that I keep on one of my desks, and I have a couple of capsule things sitting on my shelf somewhere. But really, I'm invested in Plarail right now, and I've been very invested in the Japanese stuff, so that has been good. Oh, and I have a Bachmann Henry, but I don't really collect model trains. I wanted to at one point, but it is so expensive. And it's like I could be putting money away for my future instead of buying model trains, so I stopped buying model trains. Worst Thomas item ever. Ooh, that's a tough one. I honestly don't know. I'd have to look through a catalog or something. All right. We actually didn't use that much trash, surprisingly. I thought we used more than we did. Alright, so we have Murdoch, Thomas, James, and Spencer out right now. What an interesting lineup of characters. Alright. It is now time for me to not knock my camera over. Sit down for a sec. Ooh, oh, that feels nice. I do not like Tomy Oliver. I think Tomy Oliver is fat and overpriced. It's kind of ugly. It's nice to have him because he gets good view. He gets me views whenever I have him in a video, but they could have done so much better. Can you have him then? No. Yeah, I'm gonna fat shame Oliver. Alright. Next sets. What are we gonna get? Please get something from Japan. Please be something from Japan. That is not from Japan! And it's one of my least favorite sets. Oh! I'm gonna build this and I'm gonna spin the wheel again. There is literally nothing to... Wait, oh, I don't even have to get anything. Alright. Thomas engine wash set. Alright. And... oh, I think I need one more tree and that's it. Alright. Watch this, everybody. Boom. And then just so that I don't have an aneurysm for how much I dislike this set. I'm going to put on four-wheel Thomas. Because four-wheel Thomas is the GOAT. Yeah, that is literally the whole set. It is hardly worth calling a set. The wheel must have felt offended by that Oliver comment. I should hope it wouldn't. I only think there's... I don't even know if I put it on here. Did I don't even think it's here. Oh, no, it is. There's one set with Oliver in it. There's one Tommy set that has Oliver in it. And it actually has the engine wash in it, too, which is crazy. Maybe the wheel did get offended. I don't know. Either way. Please be something Japanese. I'm gonna have to update this wheel again. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Oh, let's go. Finally. Finally we got something more interesting. Alright, this is a pretty fun set. I'm sure a lot of people in here have no idea what it is. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, I'll just play with that out. I'm gonna use that instead. And I don't think I need these out. I don't even know if I need any of the regular tracks anymore. I think I'm good. Okay. Okay, now how to incorporate it with this? That is the question. Actually, no, I have a great idea for it. All right. Sorry, Tamus, I need you to stop for a minute. All right, here we go. Oh, this is gonna work. This is gonna work very well. Oh. Alright, well, it's still gonna work. It's not gonna be as great as I was hoping, but it is gonna work. We're just gonna move the engine wash into the corner there, where it belongs. And then, put that there. Okay. I guess I'll have Thomas running for a little bit.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. And then it's got one tree and one signal, so I need to get a tree. And Thomas really has to be going the other way. And then unfortunately I don't have a 100 series to use, so I'm going to have to use the 0 series instead. Which I'm fine with. I really got to clean this guy out. Okay. Thomas is going to have a wash. And we'll get our bullet train going. There we go. Look at that. I forgot to turn this off. There we go. What, you have a mustache now? Well, I just haven't shaved in a while. I try to stay clean shaven as much as possible, but it doesn't always happen. It's a decent spot. And the camera also just froze and fell off. That sucks. There we go. Much better. This isn't too bad. Came out surprisingly well. There's something really good. I'm gonna end up sitting here just watching the bullet train go around. That will happen. Alright, what do we get next? What's this to do with this one? I have no idea how I'm gonna do this one. Well, I mean, I know how I'm gonna do it, but there's not really much options for connecting it up. That's sort of the issue we have here. It is just a It's like basically a point-to-point loop of road. Like there's so little to talk about with the dirty motor on the roadster. Why do we even call it dirty motor on the roadster? Probably in English. It printed in English. Well, I guess we gotta build it. At least we get to get Birdie out. Okay, so what is the unit? Okay. Alright, let's get this one going. You know what, at least we have the, we could potentially see the McDonald set. Go with this one. Or... Alright. Oh, I gotta charge my AAAs. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, this doesn't charge. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. We're charging my AAA batteries because they need to be charged. Okay, there's a couple of different ways that you can actually build the Birdie set. What in the... Did the screen die? Okay. Something went wrong. What the hell is happening? feel like something broke. Okay, there we go. Alright, my chat window decided that it was going to crash. I love it when that happens. Okay. Oh, why is okay, here, there we go. Ooh. I like how this one goes. Why did we do that? That's the question. Well, I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's see if I can make this work. Oh, it kind of doesn't work. That might... Nope, that's definitely not going to work. Aw, man. I have to try a different one. I'm trying to get the motor on the... I'm trying to get the birdie motor on the road set to work without it... Or with it, kind of going over the track. I don't know if I can... Yeah. I'm just going to set it up over here and then hope that we get something that'll allow us to connect it up to the rest of it. There we go. Wow, okay. Oh, I hate carpet. I guess we're gonna have to wait to put Birdie on. Wait for the batteries to get charged. We'll leave them there for now. Oh, man. And the last round of sets that we had was actually really good. We have the birdie motor on first. Such a weird set name. Birdie motor on the road set. So we have it. It doesn't really do much for our Plarail set though. Alright. I think it's time to spin the wheel again. Please be nice to me. Okay. This is not a bad set to work with. I have to go and pull the core out. Oh, that's fine. Question is, how are we going to get it integrated everything? 8% pound. Alright. This one's actually kind of big. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh. Alright, I need to actually look at what the set would go with. Alright. This should be good. Probably gonna need more strength. Okay. Uh-oh. That's definitely how you're supposed to play with this. There's something oddly amusing about watching that happen. Okay, so... This is going to be tough. I have no idea how I'm going to work these together. Yeah, the road set's not horrible. I kind of like how compact it is. It's not bad by any means. Working on a Plarail project right now. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so I don't know how we're gonna do this. I don't know how we're putting the 2006 Thomas Quarry Bridge into I don't know how we're going to put the 2006 Thomas Bridge and Quarry Mine set with the engine wash and the 2-speed 3D set. That is... it's a bit of a dilemma. I have half a mind to just put it in the middle. How to do this one? Alright. We're gonna go a little bit off the book, but I think it's still gonna end up pretty nice. Alright. I'm gonna completely revamp everything. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright. So I'm gonna take apart, I'm gonna kind of combine them. Instead of just adding them together, I'm gonna actually combine the sets a bit more nicely. So we're gonna get rid of all this. Okay, you know what? I'm getting some ideas now. I'm getting some ideas. Hold on. This might not be. This might turn out a little bit better than I was thinking it would. All right, so we're gonna have to completely take everything apart for this one because I have to flip everything around now. Okay, so what we're gonna do is. I'm gonna need to back that up. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna have the bridge be a little bit more of a spectacle. And I'm gonna need some peepers. Actually, I'm gonna need one. I'll need one for this. Okay. So the Bridge and Quarry Mine set is kind of cool because it has two of the large Super Rail bridges. Oh, I'm definitely going to need more straight rails. That's fine. Okay. This is going to be good. Hopefully. All right, I think that'll stay. Okay. Alright. I'm liking how this is starting. Let's see how well it'll finish out. What I could do... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need some quarter straights for that, but that should work.
wasn't too bad. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, that's. Alright, hold on. I think this can still work. Ooh! Okay. Alright, yeah, we're definitely gonna bend the rules a little bit, but I have a really fun idea. Alright, we're gonna get a little kooky. I'm gonna put Harold over here, so that there's something a little bit more to do. And then, I still have no idea what I'm gonna do with the road. I think I'm just gonna leave the road there. I kind of didn't really think about that being on the actual train set. That's kind of my bad. But anyways. Hold on. Okay, we can keep Harold. He just won't be there exactly. Okay, I don't know why the battery thing is flashing. What does that mean? When the batteries are done? Oh, they can't be done. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was about. Alright. Is that gonna work? Kinda. Okay, that definitely doesn't work. Okay, actually, hold on. That's I can kind of work with that. This is sort of it's dicey. Right, I might use there we go. Okay, that'll work. They're my favorite pieces that let me do the weird connections that I want to do. Nice. Okay. Oh, I forgot Farquhar Station. Crap. That's it's a little bit of a problem. Well, could always just do this. Because everyone remembers the part of Thomas where Thomas went to Farquhar Station and it was on a bridge. That happened. It's a canon event. Alright. Definitely wasn't me forgetting that it was supposed to be in the set. Oh, and I can even put the stop rail here, too. Look at that. Just like I planned it. Yep, I didn't forget. And I think we just have 4 trees stabbed for the, This is a decent set. This is, like, actually so nice. I guess, Harold needs to move. Okay. We did it. This is pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna get any Plarail. Do I? I don't. I do need to get the quarry tipper car, though. That I do need. Here it is. Oh, wait, no, that's not it! Oh, damn it, that's the log one. Oh, crap. No. Alright, here it is. Alright, we'll get a battery in the other Thomas. All right. Now I can reach that. Sir, there's a bullet train on your road infrastructure. Yes, I'm aware of that. Oh, Eclipsed, you weren't here for Road Toby. That was 2024, I think. In one of like the 2024 live streams, we had a layout up, and Toby was just on the road, and that was just where he lived. I don't watch the Tom, but this was remiss. I mean, when the only thing on the face that moves is the eyes, at least for the classic series, that I understand. I think it's more a thing with older people now, because people who grew up with CGI Thomas, it wasn't as bad because there was a lot more expression in the faces since they could actually move and talk and all that. But I mean, if you watch like season 1 of Thomas and you find it a little bit frightening, I can see why. One of my friends is like that. I actually did the Superstation a while ago. It's somewhere. It's somewhere on my channel. It's in. It was a video from 2024. You can solve my riddle. I will donate a penny. What is the riddle? It all depends on what the riddle is. Have you ever had a dream? Is it a riddle or a reference? This is kind of a weird selection of sets. They're all like really kind of random. It still kind of worked out though. Oh, I should move the camera a little closer to the action. There we go. Oh, the bullet train just looks so cool. Find out what it says. Oh, I can't really. It shows up. Okay, I think it's skipping. I think chat is skipping users because I'm not seeing everybody's. All right, let's see. Okay, there we go. Jeez. For whatever reason, it decided that hello, crazy grunt. Why do you look like Twink Touch Vanderlyn today? Probably because I haven't shaved. I need to shave. Well, the thing is we got these like the old-fashioned shaving cream brushes from my my late granddad, and my dad has been really excited about showing me how to use it. So he's been busy lately, so I'm basically just waiting for him before I shave again because he really wants to show me how to use it. Which I'm fine with. Don't shave, you look good. You know, I appreciate that. Interesting. This is gonna be the new debacle. What looks better? Freshly shaven MTI or MTI with a beard? That's the new debate. Oh my gosh, it's 3:18 already. Damn it. Ah, I gotta... Alright, hold... Oh, oops. Ah. I gotta check the doorbell. Okay. Did the mail show up yet? I don't think it did. Okay, so the mail has not shown up yet. That's good to know. We'll get the video back up. Maybe, hopefully. The goatee kind of suits you. Interesting. Oh, what the hell? Do I have to reload the page? Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go, much better. All right, now we got everything back the way it was. Lovely. This really is one of those sets you can just sit and watch run for hours. I don't know if that's just me now. Like, I used to have to be very interactive with when I played, but now I just like setting up a nice layout, putting some trains on, and then just watching it run. I've become old. Should I trade my entire collection for Neville's? I would not recommend it. My parrot jumped in my mac and cheese. Oh no. I guess the parrot just wanted some mac and cheese. Oh, why'd I get pinged? Do people not read the rules in my Discord server? I literally have a rule. Which one is it? Which one is it? Rule number 12, do not tag or message me unless you have an issue regarding the server. Oh, man. It's like I'm in the middle of stuff, and sometimes my phone will just decide to go off. Okay, I can't stand. It's like I'll be in the middle of stuff, and I'll be at work or I'll be out, and all of a sudden I get pings, and I have to check it just to make sure that nothing bad is happening. And then it's just people asking me not really important stuff in my Discord server. That gets on my nerves. And I have a specific rule about it, which not everybody necessarily follows all the time. Granted, I usually explain it, and then people are like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. And it's like, that's fine, just don't do it again, please. CJ, could you kindly tell him not to ping me unless it's important? I would appreciate that. I don't feel like being mean today. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. Once an engine attached to a train was afraid of a few drops of rain. Oh, was the person in chat? Oh goodness, I didn't think about that. Hopefully whoever it was pinged me in my server isn't in chat. I didn't mean that to be mean. It annoys me when that happens. I have the rules for a reason. It's birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Mad Bomber layout. Of all of the, like, fan series that I have genuinely considered doing videos on and, like, recreating in Tomy, Mad Bomber is, like, the one. Because that is one of my favorite, like, fan projects. If I had to choose just one, like, fan story to do a Tomy set on, it would be Mad Bomber. If I only had to do one. Is your package like Misty Island Rescue where they have to put Thomas on the raft because Spencer took out the entire ship? Nope. It is. My package has nothing to do with Thomas, as a matter of fact. It is. It is going to appear in a video. But it's not going to be a Thomas-related thing. What am I looking for? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do it on that window. Yeah, let's do it here. I don't know. Usually, I don't know when. The mail just shows up when it shows up sometimes. So sometimes the mail lady will show up like at noon, and then sometimes she won't show up until like 7. But she's very sweet. She's a very sweet person. Is your package from Ted Kaczynski? No. Isn't Ted Kaczynski in jail or dead? No, he died. Damn, he was old. Holy crap. I thought he was born in the 50s. Well, considering that Ted Kaczynski is no longer in this realm, no, I did not get my package from him. Will the Mad Bomber set come with a stick of dynamite? Where do we even... You know, it would be really funny if I just, for no reason, if I just had a stick of dynamite that just sat in the middle of the layout the whole time, and I never talked about it in the video. That would be so funny. The question is, where do I get dynamite? Like, where do I get an actual stick of dynamite? I have a grenade I can lend you. Is it a real one or a fake one? Because the issue is, if I have to mail order it, I don't think it... I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to... I'm pretty sure it's not... You're not allowed to mail explosives. It is real and not... Oh, get it from the liquor store. I don't think my liquor stores sell dynamite. I could ask. There's like 3 that I usually go to if I need liquor. And one of them definitely does not have dynamite. The second one, probably not. And the third one, honestly, I don't know. The third one's a 50-50. Okay, without the fuse. That's good. Okay, that's good. I think a stick of dynamite would be funnier. There's something just comical about a stick of dynamite. You do a blown up Thomas. I could see about getting TTS to make a blown up Thomas shell. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be too hard. Like just a Thomas that's just like, you can just separate it. Can you purchase... Can't believe I'm looking this up right now. Can you purchase sticks of dynamite? Oh, I can't do it. I couldn't do it. I would have to know someone who actually has a stick of dynamite. Apparently, you need to have an explosive license or a demolition expert license for it in order to buy it. I mean, I could probably get like a firework, but that search is probably getting reported. If for whatever reason I get contacted by the police or government agencies, let this just be known. I'm not going to actually use the dynamite for anything. It's just it's a prop. I could probably get a prop of dynamite, like a dynamite prop. Okay, fake stick of that might just be a better option. I think it would be really funny if it was a real one, but I think at this point, oh my gosh. Why is that so expensive? Okay, $10. I can't. You can just get bundles of dynamite for like fake dynamite for like a few bucks on Amazon. Oh my gosh. Oh, I could get it. Oh, that's 40 bucks though. I'm not paying 40 bucks for that. I'll consider it. Go to the store that has everything except fabric softener. They have everything except fabric softener. Really? No. So the reason people are saying that Charlie is a girl is because the Charlie model that they showed at the toy fair had a female face. I don't think there's any confirmation that Charlie is going to be female in the 2026 show. I don't think that would go down well with most of the community if they did do that. But someone said that it was maybe a temp face, which if it is a temporary face, that's that. I think that yeah, I think temp face is probably a good option, or like a good guess. I think Thomas and the Missing Christmas Tree is on the list. I just haven't really been thinking about doing any episode custom sets recently. I'll do more eventually. I'll make at least one episode custom set video this year, but right now there's other things I want to focus on for doing videos on. You put James on the layout? I'll put James on the next one. I have him out. We're gonna take this one apart in a minute and pick up some. We're gonna select some new sets, or well, we're gonna see what sets we get from our wheel of fate. That's a factory error, or the reboot will be banned in the Middle East and Poland. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know. Because at that point, it would more or less just be a new character altogether. Do I have you in DMs? I don't know if I do or not. It depends what it is. I keep my DMs closed because I had no, because I have my DMs locked. Because there was a period where one day I had like 10 new requests, and they were all just kids like coming to me with random BS that had nothing to do with me, and I pretty much just keep my DMs closed now. But I could open them for you, Crazy Grunt. It's a stick. Is it an actual stick of dynamite? No, you're fine. You're fine, Eclipse. Besides, Helldivers was fun. We have to do that again. I don't like the new bots update. The new bots update sucks. They need to fix the scaling on it. Because I was playing the other day, and we were doing level 8, and we were in the city, and it was just, you couldn't do anything. But those new tanks are, oh gosh. They just don't care. They will just kill you without a second thought. Yes, and inert. Is that even legal? I don't know if that stick of dynamite would be legal, Crazy Grunt. I mean, even if it is inert. I don't know. You'd have to ask the seller. Even so, I think I'd have to look into the legality of that. If I do get a stick of dynamite, if I ever do the Mad Bomber as a Tomy set, I think I'll just get a fake stick. I'll get like one of the Amazon ones and I'll just put it there and not say anything about it. Severson is an absolute hellhole. I love the box. Oh, is that what it's called? I see. Snag Boko on eBay for clean 20. That's a reasonable price for Boko. Have you heard of Pocoyo? I believe so. I can't remember if it's one of those things that sounds innocent but is really inappropriate, or if it's not inappropriate. Should build a Railway Series inspired layout. I did that once in the 3 Railway Engines episode custom set video. What we're doing today is I've got a wheel and I spin it a few times, and then whatever Tomy sets we get, I have to build and incorporate into each other. Twin Engines is one of the books, because what I want to do is I want to cover more of the Railway Series books for. It's a kid's show. I see. That's probably why I've never heard of it. Hope the Big Thomas set is. It could be. It very well could be. All right, I'll clean this up and then we'll spin the wheel a couple more times. We'll do one more setup. Oh, I almost knocked my fish off the table. Ah. Don't mind me, my old man noises. Thomas is nice and easy to take the battery out. Ah, gotta love it. This one's a little bit tougher. Alright. There we go. Okay, oh, man. Cleanup is going to be fun later. That's always the worst part about doing these live streams. It's like, I take a ton of stuff out, and then it takes me like half a century to clean it all up. But I do it for you guys. I do it for you. And I don't regret it. I just like to complain. Alright. Ah. Up, as a lot of people really want to see me do a layout where I use everything I have in my collection, but the thing is building it is going to be a pain in the ass, because I think for the people who are interested in seeing what it's like building a layout with everything I have in my collection. There's a stream from 2024, and it's me and my podcast partner Elliot Sampson. We were at his house, and he has a 3-car garage, so we cleared it out, and we for what I had in 2024, oh, thanks for the super chat. I'm gonna read that in just a minute. So we cleaned out his garage, and then we used every piece of Tomy that I had at the time. I've gotten a lot more since, but even so, that stream, I remember Pretzel being there. That stream, it took us like 4 to 5 hours to build the layout, and then by the time we finished, we were so tired. We were just done. So we ran like no more than 6 engines or so, and then we turned the stream off. And then it took us an hour and 41 minutes to clean it up. Cleaning up a big layout cleaning up a layout that big usually takes less time. Because you usually spend more time thinking about how you're going to connect everything instead of taking things apart. But when it comes to smaller layouts, you end up spending a little bit more time on cleanup. Especially if you know what you're building beforehand. But yeah, for the people who always ask me if I can make a layout with every single piece I have, that stream is the best that I've got at the moment. It is outdated, but it is. Once you actually watch it, you'll kind of understand why I don't typically do everything all at the same time. All right, we'll leave out all of this stuff just in case. So I'm glad I pulled out more bridge piers. Oh, just sit properly. Thank you. All right. I think I'm just gonna leave the road there. I just don't feel like taking that apart right now. We'll just leave the road. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, that's I would recommend getting a hyperdash motor. Alright, let me turn the music down a little bit. There we go. When will you get the Plarail RWS Thomas back? Well, I've had it for almost a year now. Maybe a little less than a year. I got it like pretty soon after it came out. Because I'm like, if there's one pack I'm getting from 2025, it is definitely going to be that one. Let's pick the next sets. Okay, is my camera caught on something? Because it should not be this fidgety when I turn my chair around. Alright. Should I try and get more decommissioned explosives? I don't know if that's going to be I think the government might have some questions for you in that case. Okay, sorry, I'm spacing out. I got one more in me. Alright, what are we gonna get? Ooh. Oh gosh, wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, don't tell me this is what I think it is. Oh gosh. Hold on. This is what I think it is. Oh, this is oh no. Oh no, I think it. Oh no, it is! Oh man! I can build this set, but it's gonna take me half a century to build it. Oh boy. Let me. You guys want to see what it is? I'll gladly show you guys what the set looks like. This is what it looks like. That is the 1998 Tomica World Super Deluxe set. I can build it, but I really don't want to build. I really don't want to build it. It's gonna take a while. It is a really fun set. This is one that I've not built before. Mostly because it is, I mean, look at it, it's huge. It's absolutely gargantuan. I don't even, could I? I think I should be able to fit it. It's really just how massive it is. Reroll, but only if you add Neville. Okay, we'll settle this diplomatically. We will do a vote. I'll leave it up to you guys. Okay, we got the poll up. Because the main thing is that this is a really cool set, but I think it's because I've never built this before. I don't have it memorized, so it is going to take a while. And I'm going to have to constantly be getting up, coming over here to take a look at it. And okay, my center mounted. Not my fish. My fish and chips started sliding off the table. I'm just going to put it over here. It looks like everybody wants me to do it. Oh no. My fish falling off the table is this stream's jump scare. Alright, we got 12 votes. It looks like the majority is building it. Oh no. I'll give the poll like I'll give it another minute or so. I don't particularly want to make this set, but if that's what chat votes for, I will do it. Alright, it looks like the vote is up. If I roll the ultimate set, I'm gonna re-roll. I can do one of these big sets. When we get to summertime and I do the I do my stream event, because we are gonna do another 2-week long stream event. It's not gonna be a fundraiser this time. Like it's 2 weeks of live streams just for fun, because it was really fun last time. And it did quite well. I was very proud of what we did. Like it was really funny because last year's McDonald's fundraiser, I think the actual streams were more fun than what we ended up getting. So I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna do streams this year. No end goal. We're just gonna stream because it's really fun. So there will be more details about that. We might have some guests too this time, more than just Max. Max will probably be here for a few of them. But we are gonna have some special guests for the live stream event this summer. All right, so the chatters have spoken. The vote ended with I have to build this. So well, the people have spoken, and I have to build this. Okay. I'm going to need your guys' help. We're going to build this together. There are a lot of pieces in this. So what? Oh. All right, there are a lot of pieces that we have. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the image up on screen so that you guys can also see it. And what I need you guys to do is count what parts we have. All right, I'm going to put it about there. So there's a lot of straight rails, curve rails, only 2 slope rails, so that's easy. There's some double risers. We got a mix of block piers, and then we've got brick piers as well. So for like all the parts that have like a lot of them to it, count those out for me so that I can go to the shelves and grab, or actually wait. Oh, I'm starting to sweat now. It's not good. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys. Okay, count the straights. I think I should be able to handle all the rest of the pieces. Just count the straights out and the regular block piers as well, like the single bridge piers. It is definitely not 50. So I have 4. I have, how many do I have? 12 second radius, but I only have 4 blue ones. So we're just gonna use gray ones. Whoop. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, 21 normal piers. Alright, so let's see. 7, 9 minus 21 is 12. Okay. Got 21 of the regular piers. Yep, 6 double wide piers. I think we only have 4 brick piers. I think at this point I'm gonna take the other cam off. Oh! Mailman arrived. Hold on, give me like 2 minutes. Oh, do I have an intermission screen? Hold on. The mail has arrived. Let me... I don't have a... Wait, oh, I do. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, 1 minute. All right. Just gonna put this here. Fortunately, Percy did not arrive at my house. Okay. 25 to 30 straights. Did we get enough? Oh, wait. Oh! That is so weird. Why now? Why now is the super chat coming through? Did it go through before? Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Okay. If we hear an explosion, we know Ted got him. Fortunately, Ted did not get me from beyond the grave. $22 normal straights. Okay. Let's see if that's accurate. So I definitely don't have that many out. I might. Wait, actually, wait. I might. I did grab a handful earlier. I'm kind of glad I kept most of my stuff out instead of putting it away. Okay, so that's 4, 8, 12. Those are, okay, so I had 12, oh, 13. Okay, so I had 13 straights out. There's a handful of half straights in the layout too. I know there's 2 quarter straights as well. I spotted those. Put those out. I don't think there's any single to doubles. No, there's not. There are a handful of turnouts. So that layout, oh yeah, that layout can handle 3 engines at once. Interesting. We do need need that. I don't think there's any double straights, fortunately. Are there any stop lanes? There's weirdly there's no rail destinations. Why is... What a weird set. Although that is... I don't know if that's the complete set or not. I would assume it isn't, but I don't know. It might be. Okay, I need some slope rails. 2 double curves, which we have out. Ah. Drawbridge. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's got dust all over it. Alright. And then we need a large iron bridge and a small one. And for the brick piers, I don't know if I have enough road out. I don't need this many road piers. So, 4, 2 of these. Definitely gonna need more road streets. Okay, so not that many road curves. Okay. Ooh. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, I think I might have everything out now. Yeah, just about. Missing a few road pieces, but I think as far as the tracks go, I think we should have everything. Ah, alright. Well, we're going to spin the wheel again, and we're going to see what song is playing. Oh, I thought it was a Michael Jackson song, and I'm like, there is no way I put copyrighted music in this playlist. Okay. Alright, we got the bulk of the pieces out. Now it's just building it that's going to be the pain. I'm going to move the camera back a little bit so I can actually slide my chair back. Okay, let's see. I'm going to start with the back end. Jeez, it's 6 straights long and 3 straights wide. That's... wow. I don't think this is actually that much bigger than the Thomas Ultimate set. Hold on. It might actually be... it might be smaller. Although it does have a lot more on the bridge. Collect whichever one you think you like more. Favorite Michael Jackson song? Probably Billie Jean. I like most of his stuff, though. Literally everything off Thriller is great. I will listen to that album all the way through and not complain. It is the biggest selling album for a reason. Like, every song on that album is amazing. Do you listen to Kanye? Not really. Stronger is alright, but that's mostly because it uses a Daft Punk sample, and I like Daft Punk. And I like Flashing Lights, but only the instrumental. And that is about the extent of my Kanye listening. Human Nature, Stranger in Moscow. Both of those are great. Stranger in Moscow is fantastic. If you could go back in time and make a new destination, what would you make? I would make Tidmouth Station, because the one that Plarail did was just a recolor of Farquhar, and it pisses me off. It could have been so much better. Do you like FNAF? I used to. I don't really care about it anymore. Kind of getting into Michael Jackson, really like Human Nature. He made great music. Like, I know people shit on him all the time for some of the less savory stuff that he was accused of and involved with, but as far as his music talent went, there are very few Michael Jackson songs that I don't like. I like his music a lot. I think it's great. Do you think Percy should be buried in the sand for 90 years? That's probably not going to be good for him. I don't know if I'm going to see the movie or not. If it, like, pops up on Amazon, I might. But, well, I'm considering it. I don't think I'm going to go to the theaters for it, though. I mean, the main thing about Michael Jackson's allegations, as far as his 93 and 05 like trials, or like when the police investigated him, as far as those go, there was never any evidence, and the testimonies, some of them, it's hard to say for sure. Because apparently it came out later that some of the kids lied. Some lied for him. Some lied against him. Mostly in the 2005 one. But there was never any evidence. But at the end of the day, I don't care. Because his music is great and that's all I care about. I'm not a nosy person when it comes to Michael Jackson. I don't think he did it. I mean, I have the stance of Dave Chappelle. Like this, at one point, Michael Jackson was like the most popular person in the world. Oh yeah, we're still going, Steve. I stream for a lot longer than I really should. But to be fair, we're building the Tomica Super Deluxe set, so it's gonna take me a while to get this one. If you could adapt any series into Plarail, what would it be? That's a great question. I don't know. It's tough. Thomas is the main one. And they did that. I don't really think that there's any other series that would be good for Plarail. I mean, it would be cool if they made the little engine that could pack. That would be neat. They've been doing some of those lately. Do you like Fireman Sam? I've never really seen it. Shaun the Sheep was like Shaun the Sheep and Wallace and Gromit were like the main sort of claymation Aardman style things that I saw when I was a kid. Mostly because my sister was more into them than I was, and I usually watch stuff with her. But Fireman Sam's one I haven't seen. That and Postman Pat. Although I've seen them like tangentially in YouTube poops. They revamped the Motor Road stuff. They could do Pixar cars. It would be interesting. It would be neat to see what they would do with. Doesn't Tomica make? Hold on. Yeah, Tomica actually. Oh yeah, they do make I mean, they don't do them for the motor range, but they do have Tomica versions of the Pixar cars, which is kind of cool. All right, we got to build this set. Favorite Thomas the Tank. Favorite music. Okay, if we're talking sing-alongs, accents will happen. Although Thomas You're the Leader is also really good, and Rules and Regulations, and Toby. Most of the like classic songs, and then Thomas You're the Leader, as far as the sing-alongs go. If we're talking, I don't even know if I could pick like one of the regular like music pieces. There's so many. Percy's theme from season 5. Henry's theme from season 4. Mail Train theme. I really like Toby's theme from season 1. Gordon's theme from season 1. And then the flood theme. The disaster theme from Toby and the Flood is so peak. I am more of a Mario guy. I tried to get into Sonic. It's alright. I respect it. One of my friends is a Sonic YouTuber. His videos are great, too. But we got a Wii at some point when I was a kid, and Mario Galaxy and Mario Kart Wii were my jam. No one was really... I didn't really meet anyone who was, like, super into Sonic, or never really talked about... Like, no one that was around my age started talking about Sonic until, like, we were in our teens, like, high school, maybe. A Plarail set based off Calamari Desert from Mario Kart. I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about how I could do that. That would be a really cool one. You could definitely do it with the Plarail Back to the Future engine. Okay, we got to build this. I can't. It is not your guys' fault, but I get so distracted when I'm reading chat because it's fun. Reading chat is a lot of. Oh, shoot! How does? Okay. All right, here we go. We're finally getting this big ass set built. I have no idea. This is the first time I've ever built this. Like, I've seen this set. I've never taken the time to actually build it, so this is going to be interesting. Probably lay the tracks that are on the bottom first before doing the top layer. Oh man, my chat tab just crashed. That sucks. I have to reopen it. Oh, okay. Got a half straight here. Oh, this is a long set. Go away, birdie. Not now. Later. Okay. Goodness. Alright. Wow, okay, so this is a very long set. I don't even know if I can put another one in here. Guess we'll find out. I can definitely say if we roll something like the Thomas Ultimate set or the Mega set or the Big Thomas set, I don't think I'm going to be able to fit it. Unfortunately, I would love to. I just don't think it's going to happen. Okay. Holy crap. Wow, this takes up more space than I thought. Alright, so another straight rail. And then a half straight.
want any more half straights. Oh, that's fine. I got more than enough curve nails. Damn it, this is gonna sit right. Okay. Alright, there we go. And then, okay, so that goes straight into this piece. I ran out of straight rails too. Oops. Oh. All right. Let me restart the chat window. There we go. There's Tomy track of all colors. But yeah, usually you see gray Tomy track in the Japanese stuff. It's a lot more common than you think. I like how proper MTI looks. Thank you. Yeah, wow, it has been about 3 hours almost. What's the timer say? Oh. Well, I guess I'll check that later. Should make a set based on the Wallace and Gromit train chase. That would be sick. That'd be really cool. Okay. Shoot, I lost my train of thought. Okay, we're... Alright. Yeah, it's coming together a little bit better than I thought it would. Oh! Oh, my knees! Such a weird set. It honestly feels like with Tomica World sets, like they just threw a bunch of like interns into a think tank for a day, and we're like, all right, we need you to come up with train set ideas. You've got 3 days. Make it happen. And then that's how Tomica World just that's how Tomica World sets got made. Because Plarail is in Japan. Like if you look at all the Japanese sets, there's a very clear system. There's an idea. There's a reason why things are set up the way they are. With Tomica World, half the time, it just does not feel like that. It just feels like they said, okay, we don't get to go home until. We don't get to go home for another 3.5 hours, so might as well just throw together whatever we can and hope that the executives like it. That's what a lot of the Tomica World sets feel like to me. Even the Thomas ones. Although Thomas gets a bit of a pass because some of them were just they were just localized versions of the original Japanese ones. So this is the part where we put this in. Alright. We have a little bit of road down now, so that's good. Alright. bridge section will be done shortly.
I'm still gonna need more straight pieces. Holy crap.
What a train set. What a train set. All right, nice. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, we're almost there. We are almost there. Grab the second pair of these. All right. Yes. All right, got the tracks done. That's good. It's very loose. That's what I don't like about it. It's very loose. I mean, it's great, but it could be better. Okay. So then I just need, what, 4 pieces of string rope?
Alright, we did it. The Atomica World Super Deluxe set has been completed. That was definitely a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, but it was just how much there is that really got me. I mean, it is a big set, all things considered. Oh. It felt like an eternity for me. I hope you guys didn't get bored. It's an interesting set. It's one thing when you look at a picture of it, but when you're actually looking at it after having built it, it's interesting. It's big, it's got a lot of pieces. I think this set is mid as all get out. There's like nothing on it. Like, what do you do? What do you do here? Alright, let me get this back up. Alright, there we go. YouTube decided to crash on me. That's fun. I should get McDonald's on here. If there's one thing we're definitely going to add, it's McDonald's. We kind of have to add McDonald's to this. Oh no, Fall Inside a Hole doesn't have a picture of the box. Oh my gosh, they rated this so highly. Holy mackerel. Dang. So yeah, this did not come with any this did not come with any stations, any trees. No, it just came with 2 trains, a car, and everything that's here. Just about. Wow. You know, I think before, if we spin the wheel again, I'm going to make this set a little bit better. I don't know where to get any of the recent Trackmaster track. That is a question I am unable to help with. Alright. So the real question is, what can we do to make this set better? Well, I'm gonna take a let's see here. There's definitely a few things that we can do. We can most certainly add another station. Add a station. We have at least one thing for engines to do here. Make it a bit more interesting. I think a double track station would go right here.
You don't really get a lot of sets with long, empty stretches of track. So, we'll get a tunnel, a nice long one. Beautiful. 3 things. I made 3 changes and already this set is so much better. I'm honestly kind of surprised that they didn't think about doing this. It is the simplest thing in the world. That right there just makes that whole section so much more interesting. Although maybe they didn't do that because it's a crossover piece, but either way, it's still cool. What else can we do? Just to make actually, nah. Yeah, I'll pass on that idea for now. Oh. There's definitely I'm sure those who know will appreciate this one. If I can get it in here. There we go. Yes. Beautiful. McDonald's has arrived. It's been a while since I've had McDonald's out. We've got the drive-through. The legend. What else can we do? One thing that would definitely help this set, especially over here, is another station. And it means that we can just not have any risers. The track pretty much just holds itself on top of the this. What else can we do here? That actually kind of fixes it for the most part. We have a few stations. We got a tunnel. We got McDonald's. The last thing we do that's definitely not going to live there. Here. Dropping trees everywhere. And with just a few trees and a couple signals, now this feels like a good set. It does not take much.
That is so much better. Look at that. It's so nice. Now, this is a good set. What a great layout. Proud of this one. time we get a couple of trains on here. All right. It's been a while since I've had this Thomas out. There we go. Yes. Oh wait, you know what? Someone asked for James. And so we will do James. There we go, lovely. Yeah, we pretty much have 5-ish trains on one layout. We've got the classic 0 series. We have an E3, we have an E2 with James on it, and then we have Railway Series Thomas. Oh, do I have Neville? Oh. I do indeed. Neville's a bit of a, he's a bit of a cult classic around here. Neville is one of those characters that you just love. Yeah, it's usually Neville takes up the spotlight, but I think today Neville can have a little backseat. Do you have the 80th Gold Thomas? Nope, and I don't think I'm gonna get one. I think it looks ugly and tacky. Must be a new record. It definitely is a new record for sure. It's so funny watching the bullet trains go around because Thomas is going like, he's going like decently fast for Thomas standards, and it's just nothing compared to the bullet trains. I could stare at this for hours. Thomas has a pretty fresh battery in him. Like, Thomas is going pretty fast for the type of motor he has in him. But, everyone else is just going way faster. Do you follow the Unlucky Tug? I haven't really been keeping up with this stuff lately. I've just been kind of busy. I saw he posted a new video, and I wanted to watch it this weekend, but we had stuff going on. I didn't get a chance to. I'll watch it eventually. Boko the road engine.
Ugh. Oh, shoot. Oh,
There we go. Like, you know, I think I would probably not be this lost for words. Not that I'm lost for words, but like I'm just enamored with the set. It would not be as interesting without the extra stations, the tunnel, and McDonald's. And like the trees. So basically, without like the trees and the signals, or if we're including the trees and the signals as like just, you know, one thing, I added 6 things to this set, and it made it so much better. Do you have 2 Bocos? Nope. Only have 1. I pretty much only have one of... Like, all of the unique things I have one of. Pretty much. I just don't collect duplicates. I don't really have a need for duplicates, though. I mean, I've got plenty of, I got plenty of, like, spare motors and parts and whatnot, and... Since I don't use my trains that often, unless I'm doing a live stream or I'm recording a video, most of my trains will just sit. And they won't do anything. What's the weirdest thing you've been scared of? I don't think I can really... it's hard to say. I mean, there's not a whole lot that I'm scared of nowadays. I don't really know. It's not for me to say. How and where do you get spare motors and parts? You get extra trains and you take them apart and use them for spares. I've also gotten my fair share of, like, broken engines just tossed into, like, big lots that I've bought. Other engines I've had have broken and I've had to replace them. So it's just time. It just takes time to collect. Yeah, I don't really know what the weirdest thing I've been scared of is. That's not really for me to say. If I'm scared of it, then I'm scared of it. And that might seem weird to you, but to me it's frightening. So I don't really know. There's not that much that I'm really scared about. Are you going to use all the pieces? I don't have the space to use all the pieces. If I did use all the pieces, we'd be here for another, like, maybe 8 hours at the very least if I was going to use all of my pieces. We'd be here for a very long time, though. Are you planning on making customs? Nope. I mean, best I'll do is the most I do, or the most that I get with customs is whatever Tomy Time Station sends me. I can message J-Road and ask if he's got my third radius curves ready or not. Oh, man, 3.5 hours, goodness. Oh, I don't have any AAAs ready. I need more AAA batteries. I only have a handful. Most of them are kind of worn out. Hopefully Thomas can handle that. Do you have Trackmaster James Goes Buzz Buzz? No, I do not. Unfortunately. I kind of want to get the Plarail one and then just use the regular James Tender and call it a day. I do like the Hit Toys one, but finding one in working condition is tough. Thomas is struggling. Holy crap! He is not happy.
I think maybe we'll give Railway Series Thomas a break. He's been working hard. What we'll do now is we'll get four-wheel Thomas.
Oh, four-wheel Thomas has like way more strength. So third radius, they're not true third radius. Technically, they're called large curve rails. They got discontinued. I want to say in 1997. They're the outer curve rails that appear in the 1992 Thomas the Tank Engine set. Steve has some. I know Steve has. He has a set of them. But I've asked TTS to make me some, and I haven't gotten any updates on that. So I just gotta check back with them. But they're wider than these. But they're they are so hard to find. Like it is a pain trying to find them. So I pretty much just given up. I'm like, you know what? I'll just get 3D printed ones. That's the best I can do. Without breaking the bank. What's up, Snowy? Thank you. You've come close to the end. But yeah, this is a nice little layout. Based on, well, it's basically just it's the 1998 Tomica World Super Deluxe set with a few additions. Whoop! Oh. Or the Thomas Adventure set turned into an Ultimate set. That's got most of the pieces from the Thomas Adventure set. I think apart from Harold not being in it, and no slope curve rails, it is pretty similar to the Thomas Adventure set. What was the first Thomas toy you got? I think it was a Wooden Railway Edward. Like years and years ago. It was a long ass time ago. That and Best of Thomas on VHS. What would a Thomas popsicle taste like? Coal. Oh no. A coal flavored popsicle. I can't imagine that would be any good. Really useful ice cream. Oh man. That would be funny. I would eat some really useful ice cream. I don't know what it would taste like, but as long as it makes me really useful. Henry Popsicle tastes like special coal. Henry Popsicle tastes like fish. You know what? If a Henry Popsicle tasted like a nice beer-battered piece of cod, oh, that would be great. Although, would it? I don't know. That might get confusing. Oh, Thomas definitely loves fish. He loves fish. Cookies and confusion instead of cookies and cream. Mattel, take notes. We are. When are we getting the Ben and? You know how Ben and Jerry's does like celebrity ice cream flavors? I actually did a video once. I did a video trying one of those. It wasn't that great. It was a very funny video though. But when are we getting our Ben and Jerry's Thomas ice cream? When are we getting the really useful ice cream? When are we getting the Tomy or the Trackmaster ice cream factory that actually makes ice cream? That's what I want. Like, it is a massively oversized Tomy destination that just has like a built-in soft serve machine on it. That would be funny as hell. That would be amazing. Tar flavored James. Oh man. When do we get a Tommy McDonald's that makes money? Ugh, I wish. Well, I mean, basically, you guys watching my stream and the ad revenue that I get from it, like the 0.003 cents I get from streams, McDonald's on my live stream is technically making me money. Percy Popsicle would be chocolate mint. Old bubblegum Edward. Oh man, old bubblegum is horrible. It tastes like it just tastes like rubber. But yeah, like a Percy chocolate popsicle, like come on. Mattel really needs to step it up with their we need the Thomas and Friends ice cream flavors. Wait, that would actually be like a really fun theme for like an ice cream shop. Like it's an ice cream shop, but it's just based around Thomas the Tank Engine. It just has like Thomas episodes playing all the time on a TV screen. And there's like, you know, merch and memorabilia and whatnot postered up Like you have like a little train set running in the back. And then all of the ice cream flavors are based on like episodes or characters from the show. Like mint chocolate chip would be chocolate covered Percy, and they would have a picture of that character by the tag for whatever the flavor is. Duck would be like, I don't know, whatever shaving cream tastes like. Duck would be shaving cream flavored. I mean, duck could be pistachio. Neville would probably be like blackberry. The fat controller would taste like authority. That's great. That's golden. What would authority taste like? Let's see, Thomas would be like blue raspberry, Gordon would be blueberry. Toby would be chocolate. James would probably be strawberry. Scarloey might be raspberry. Rusty would be orange. Stepney could be like cake batter. Gordon would taste like dignity. Rocky Road with Rocky on it. Okay, see, that works. Donald and Douglas taste like bagpipes. Oh no. Cookies and cream Spencer. Yeah, that'd be fun. Duncan would taste like pineapple. Oh, there we go, yeah. Oh man, I could go for some pineapple ice cream. That'd be amazing. It is almost 5 o'clock. How did that happen? Wow. Donald and Douglas would be mystery. Gordon espresso. Oh, that would go so hard. Bill and Ben would be lemon and lime. You know what? I could see that. That I like that. Arthur would taste like fish. Oh man. What would Arthur taste like? Maroon. Boy, I don't know. Can't really. I guess you could do like a red velvet cake ice cream, and that could be like, that could kind of be Arthur. Hero would taste like black cherry. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Well, I don't know. Would Hero be something more Japanese? Murdoch tastes like oranges. Yeah, you could do Murdoch for with oranges. Rusty could be apricot in that case. Oh, apricot ice cream would go so hard. Oh, I would, man. So, damn it. Oh, I think we have. Wait, we have ice cream downstairs. I might get ice cream after the stream is over. Let's see how much we have. Stepney would be caramel. Oh, that makes sense. Whiff tastes like moldy banana. Oh no, I think Whiff would just be a write-off. Whiff is just one of those characters you just can't make an ice cream flavor out of. Although wait, Whiff could be watermelon. Connor and Caitlin are. I think you would put Connor and Caitlin on like you'd put their pictures on like the sprinkles box. Molly would be a fresh banana. That would, yeah. Yeah, Molly would be a banana. Rusty would be rusted copper. Oh no. Oliver tastes like rusty metal. What would Oliver be? What? Oliver could be a honeydew melon. Stafford would taste like batteries. I would know. I have quote unquote eaten a battery before. Diesel 10 tastes like evil. And then Splatter and Dodge taste like New Jersey. Dennis tastes like lazy. Now Dennis tastes like bricks. What would Nia taste like? African food. Okay, that's a tame answer. Oliver would be pistachio. That is an option for Oliver. Victor would taste like sugar. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know how pure sugar ice cream would taste. Although you could do like cane sugar ice cream. I wonder if that'd be a thing. Nia would be peach. Interesting. Interesting. Duke would be chocolate. Duke would be like milk chocolate. Or I guess Duke and Toby would be milk chocolate. Who would be dark chocolate? Or maybe Duke would be milk chocolate and Toby would be dark chocolate. Alright, so if Molly is banana, what would... Bertram would be dark chocolate? You know what, that's fair. Bertram would be dark chocolate. Alright, so if Molly is banana, what would, oh, what's her name? Rebecca. What would Rebecca be? Duke tastes like cigarettes. Oh, no. Alright, CJ posted a whole list. Alright, Thomas would be blueberry. Hen would be green apple. Gordon would be espresso. I'm down with that. James, fruit punch. Percy, mint chocolate. Toby would be chocolate. Hero would be black cherry. Rusty would be creamsicle. Duncan would be pineapple. Spencer would be cookies and cream. That's a solid list. Rebecca would taste like Edward Spirit. Rebecca tastes like nothing. She's not real. Oh no. Rebecca would taste like lemon. We said Bill and Ben would be lemon and lime. What else is yellow? What other... There's got to be, like, more yellow fruits than just... No, is papaya yellow on the outside or is it orange? I know it's orange on the inside. Okay, yeah, papaya is yellow on the outside, so I guess she could be papaya. Rebecca would be, she'd be papaya. I don't know, what's another... what would Kenji taste like? That's a great question. Rheneas is dragon fruit? That'd be great. Extinct banana. Rebecca would taste like woke. Oh, no. Nia and Rebecca would taste like politics. That's... Kenji would be like Sakura Mochi. Ooh, interesting. Victor being mango. I think Ashima would probably be more up for the mango. Charlie would be grape. We forgot about Charlie. I can't believe it. Yeah, Charlie would probably be grape. Victor could be mango. Although, you know, Victor, I think Victor would be like passion fruit. Or is that what, is that, no, pomegranate. Yeah, Victor, I think Victor would be better for pomegranate. Scruff could be pear. I forgot about pear. Stanley could be vanilla bean. Yeah, I like that. Strawberry shortcake for Rosie. That works. That would work. With like bits of cake in it. So who would be cake batter? That's my question. Cake batter is my absolute favorite flavor of ice cream. So who would be cake batter? You got a source for this crazy grunt? What character fits birthday cake flavor? That's a good question. What would Busy Bee James taste like? Hold on, wait. What about Busy Bee James? What would he taste like? Maybe like lemon, banana, and black cherry. I wonder how that would be. That would be interesting. Birthday cake would be that one carriage the fat controller rides on his birthday. Busy Bee James tastes like honey. That's fair. It makes sense. That is the most logical answer. I can't argue with that. Victor could taste like margarita. You know what? Alcoholic ice cream? That sounds good to me. Although Victor would have to be like a... Actually, Victor, if we're doing... Charlie being a girl. That's gonna stir some people up. I never really cared about Charlie to begin with, but Charlie being a girl, interesting. Diesel would taste like British Depression. Oh no. I mean, if Charlie's a girl, I wonder if is that going to be something they address? Diesel tastes like oil. Diesel could be licorice. He could be like just plain black licorice. Hank tastes like freedom. Hank is a Helldiver confirmed. Imagine Helldivers gets an update and Hank is in it. That would be so amazing if they just added like a world where there's trains. That would definitely be like something you'd see in Bots or Squids. We need trains in Helldivers. That's what Helldivers is missing. Lightsabers and trains. That's what we need in Helldivers. Molly tastes like stale crackers. Oh no. I mean, as far as... I'll say this about Charlie being a girl. It really depends whether or not the new show addresses it directly. I know that that'll definitely get on a lot of people's nerves. It would be a controversy. I mean, if Charlie is a girl and they just don't mention anything, if it's like separate continuity and it has nothing to do with how Charlie originally was, I think they'll probably get away with it in time. But if they do address it, that's gonna stir up some controversy. That's as much as I'm gonna say about Charlie being a female in the reboot. Do you think Hank is in the Epstein files? No, I doubt it. Diesel 10 is butterscotch. That would be amazing. I like that. That is awesome. Diesel 10 is butterscotch. Annie and Clarabelle are waffle cone. I like that. I like that. Oh, we got a new sub. Let's go. This is what you come to the stream for. We start out with Tomy stuff. We start out with making train layouts. And then we just divulge into random conversations. Like, what flavor would every Thomas character be if it was ice cream? This is definitely one of the best stream conversations, for sure. This is legendary. Emily would be kiwi. Oh, I like that. That's good. Flora would be like a butter flavor. Flora would actually be a good candidate for cake batter. Scruffy would be sherbet. I forgot. Oh wait, no, I think we said Scruffy was pear. Actually, yeah, we we should write these down. We should actually write these down. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put the layout in the corner. The layout is not the focus anymore. This is crazy. All right. All right, so we got the trains going. This conversation takes precedent. All right, let me get into Google Docs. We're gonna write this down. This is gonna be a thing. I don't know if I'll make a video on it. I might just turn this part of the stream into a video. That's what I might do. Okay, here we go. All right. We've got our master list of... Oh. Where's the chat box? I gotta reposition stuff. Okay, there we go. All right. Thomas the Tank Engine, ice cream flavors. This is the stream now. This is now the stream. All right, perfect spacing. All right. Okay. So, what characters do we have? Thomas. I'm going to turn off the dark mode, actually. Hold on. There we go. Thomas. No. What? Okay, there we go. Thomas. Edward. Henry. Gordon. James. Percy. Toby. Duck. Donald and Douglas, Oliver, Weasel, Avis. All right. All right, so Thomas would be blueberry. Henry would be green apple. Gordon would be espresso. James would be fruit punch. Percy would be milk chocolate. Toby would be regular chocolate. I don't think we did one for duck yet. We don't have anything for Donglis, Oliver. Oh, someone said Stepney would be caramel. That one I like. Hero would be black cherry. I know we said Scruff would be pear. Duncan, pineapple. Edward would be blue raspberry. I don't think we've assigned blue raspberry yet, so that would work for Edward. This would be dragon fruit. Rusty would be creamsicle. Okay. Okay, I got CJ's. We got green apple on Henry. Duck could be honeydew melon, though. Honeydew melon is also green. Oh, the chat is like... Hold on, let me add a back to the chat. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's a lot better. Oh, yeah, Bill and Ben, we said was lemon and lime. I don't think we've... Yeah, I think mystery flavor is the only thing we've had for Donald and Douglas. Oh, wait, Rocky would be Rocky Road. What the... Okay. All right, there we go. Rocky Road. No, we'll keep Busy Bee James on the list. So Busy Bee James would be honey flavor. Oh, Diesel 10. Oh, what was it for Diesel 10? Butterscotch. That was it. This is the official Thomas and Friends ice cream list. How did that happen? There we go. Somehow we had a derailment. I'll leave Emily as pistachio. I think we said someone else for pistachio, but that might have... Let's see. Let's get Oh my gosh. The battery in the Zero Series is... Oh wait, no, the Zero Series is not on high-speed mode. Oh, it must have, I guess the tracks have started to kind of shift around now. Look at some other... We'll mix the engines up a little bit. I'm leaving the Zero Series though, because I really like the Zero Series. Alright, let's do... I was kind of eyeing Stepney earlier. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, duck is kiwi flavored. Okay. All right, so I guess Oliver can take honeydew melon. Wait, I literally just copied it. Yeah, there we go. So, duck could be kiwi. All right, what else we have? Percy is mint chocolate chip. Lady... I don't think anyone... Yeah, I don't think we have raspberry down, so lady could be raspberry. I think we said it for someone else, but we'll... we could just do pure mint for Boko. There's a lot of green engines and not a whole lot of green flavors that we could do. Oh my gosh. I would get so fat. That would cost so much money to buy like every single one of these flavors that we're assigning to all of these characters. Oh my gosh. Holy mackerel. I'd have to pick a selection. That would be tough. Oh my gosh. Okay, so blackberry for diesel. Actually, I think I said black licorice for diesel. We can do blackberry for Mavis. Scarloey is cranberry. I don't think cranberry's been taken, so that works. George would taste like sour grapes. I mean, George could be green grapes. Oh, yeah, we said Charlie would be regular grape. I think we said banana for Molly. Vanilla is still out on the... Oh, wait, Stanley's vanilla. Or, well, Stanley's vanilla bean. So we still have, like... Spencer could be French vanilla. Wait a minute. That makes no sense for him, but he could be French vanilla. Although Etienne would probably be French vanilla. When are you going to go to Blackwater to get your money? I got... Smudger as matcha tea. That works. I didn't even think about matcha. cocoa would taste like wisdom. Oh, that's golden. All right, so we have flavors assigned to every character on the list now. We could do black cherry for Neville. I think Diesel tasting like licorice fits Diesel. I don't want to take licorice from him because that kind of just fits how Diesel is. Diesel 10 could be... Nah, I don't think Diesel 10 would work as Oreo. Plus, Diesel 10 is... we got Diesel 10 as butterscotch. I mean, Smudger was being rude, and, I don't... Smudger's sort of weird. He was going on... People are gonna have... Oh, man. CJ just posted, one version of the list in my Discord server. People are gonna have no idea what's happening. But they better join. Murdoch would be Clementine. Oh, yeah. We said Murdoch would be orange. So that works. Oh, wait. Yeah, Hero is also black cherry. Wait, okay. Alright, so we need to figure out something else for Neville. Arthur could be Apple. Apple has not been taken, so Arthur could fill that in. Fergus as cheesecake. It's out of pocket. It makes no sense. And I love it. Mavis is Oreo. Yeah, why not? We could do Mavis as Oreo. And then Neville can take Blackberry. It's crazy because this isn't even like half of the characters in Thomas the Tank Engine. How many is this? This is 36. Goodness. Wow. What a list. Oh, birthday cake. Okay, so then who would be cheesecake? I don't think we've answered the cake batter question. We're going to do as many until I need to get a cup of coffee and some food. Once my hunger takes over, then I'll end the stream. I'll post the list in the Discord though. Actually, I'll make this a shareable Google Doc. That way people can still put comments up on it, and I can address it later. Either that, or I might just end the YouTube stream and just take it into Discord and make it an event. Although at that point, I might as well just keep doing it on YouTube. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm definitely getting some ice cream later, though. Okay, Thomas ice cream flavor list. All right, what else we got? Murdoch is orange. Nia could be mango. Harold. Ooh, Harold. Harold could be just plain vanilla. Oh, wait. Did I put Spencer? Okay, Spencer's French vanilla. Did we say something else for Spencer? Oh, I don't know. Henry is green apple. Oh, what would Flying Scotsman be? That's a good question. Oh, wait, I think... what did we say for Flora? I think I said... I might have said cake batter for her. I can't remember. Someone else was banana, though. Wait, was it Molly? Yeah, Molly's banana. Banana splits... I don't know if we could... Banana split's a tough one, because that's just banana... It's just a banana with, what? Vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry on it? Red Mamba. Isn't Red Mamba like a thing? Hold on. A blend of strawberry, pineapple, and chocolate. That actually sounds better for Victor, if I'm being honest. Is Victor on here? Hold on, wait. No, Victor is not on here yet. I think Victor works better for Red Mamba because it has pineapple in it. Pineapple's a bit more closer to Cuba. What would Flynn taste like? That's a good question. Bell pepper. Is that... You know, they make ice cream flavors out of anything. I'm going to have like another window up just so I can check. We're at the point now where it's like we're running out of flavors. Bell pepper ice cream. Is that a thing? Oh, it's unconventional apparently. Rebecca would be corn flavor. Oh no. Flynn tastes burnt for very specific reasons. I know exactly why. Cherry. I don't think we have regular cherry. We have black cherry, but I don't think we did regular cherry. So Flynn could be cherry. What? Someone said Sir Topham Hat would taste like authority, which would be funny. City of Churro being churro. I like that. I like that. Crawfish flavored? Oh no. Somebody else was matcha. It was Smudger. Yes, we're still... What do we do for Scotsman? Did I... Oh, wait, yeah, Oliver's Honeydew Melon. What else is green? I don't know. Green ice cream flavors. Ooh. Okay. Hear me out. Oh, cucumber. Damn it! Cucumber ice cream. We could do cucumber for... Apparently, I'm looking it up on Google, and it's apparently mixed with lemon or lime. So, it sounds appetizing. Scotsman is green number 3 food dye. Oh, no. I did see avocado. I don't know, though. Peter Sam would taste like gelatin. Peter Sam would just be Jell-O for no reason. Flynn would be cinnamon. Oh, I like that. Oh, don't. Oh, damn it. All right, I spelled cinnamon correctly. No one saw anything. Edward would be Blue Moon. Hank would... I think... What do we say? Edward is Blue Raspberry. We didn't get one for Hank yet. Blue Moon ice cream. Let's see. Interesting. Okay, yeah, Hank could be Blue Moon. Which Lost Engine? There's a handful of Lost Engines. Patrick tastes like concrete. The cake batter! Yes, we found our cake batter candidate, and it's Patrick! Ned just tastes like brick dust. Scruff could be... I think we said Scruff is... Where's Scruff? Yeah, Scruff is pear. No way. No. Okay, so it's custard with mix-ins. So, I guess... Concrete ice cream is a thing. I just looked it up. It's basically it's basically custard with stuff mixed in it. I mean, I can't deny Mr. Concrete, his concrete ice cream. That'd be a bit of a crime. Did we do... We did not do strawberry. Ivo Hugh could be strawberry. Oh gosh, if we're doing Railway Series characters as well, oh man. Molly is banana. Salty as sardines. Is there fish-flavored ice cream? I don't know. Fish-flavored ice cream. It is a thing. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, no. It's Samanco. Okay. I mean, salty could just be Samanco at that point. Blue raspberry went to Edward. What would Mallard be? Oh, you know what? Salty is sea salt caramel. Oh, wait. Arthur is apple. Although we could save apple for another red character. There's a fair amount of red characters. So Arthur could be Samanco. Salty would be sea salt caramel. Alright, we still need something for Flora. I'm going to leave Flora on cake batter until we get something. Oh, wait, no. Didn't I say... I guess, well, papaya is yellow on the outside, so... Oh, wait, no. That's what we did for Rebecca. Never mind. Okay, so I guess I'll leave Flora as cake batter for the time being. We have 48 characters. It is the most whack-ass collection of characters, but... I think Caramel went to Stepney. Flora's tart. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'm still waiting for the Oh wait, didn't we say someone was gonna be strawberry shortcake? Who was that? Cranky is coffee bean. You know what? I like that. If anybody's gotta be... Ooh, is olive ice cream a thing? It probably is. Apparently it is. We found out what we are doing for whiff. I think Murdoch is orange. I put him on here, right? Yeah, Murdoch is orange. Oliver, we put down to... Well, I had said whiff was watermelon, because he's kind of watermelon colored. So we could do Oliver as olive ice cream. That would work. Ooh, Duke being toffee brown sugar. Sounds great. Yep, Oliver has been changed to olive. It is... People make ice cream out of everything. Duchess of Hamilton being red velvet. I can get behind that. Duck egg ice cream for mallards. It is a thing. Do we do duck egg for mallard or do we do it for duck? That's the question. We have duck as kiwi right now. I kind of like duck being kiwi. I think we put Busy Bee James as honey. Green Arrow. Yeah, Pandan. We can do that for Green Arrow. We also have Honeydew Melon back on the table, which is also green. So we could do Peter Sam could be Honeydew Melon now. We got Edward as Blue Raspberry. What would Skiff be? Ooh, what would Skiff be? What's sort of an oceany... I don't know, what works for a boat? Jack would be Superman What does... Wait, no, isn't that a thing? Oh, so... Oh, okay, Superman ice cream is blue, red, and yellow. That would actually work for, like, Paint Splatter Thomas, actually. Hold on. Salt caramel for whiff. We have sea salt caramel. Okay, you know what? Why not? Why not? It's not sea salt caramel, so Skiff could just be salted caramel. Porter. Oh, I am 90% sure that I have heard of dill pickle ice cream before. Yeah, it's one of those weird, unconventional ones. Just like Porter. Okay, I'm gonna take Peter Sam off Jello. We'll put him as Honeydew Melon, since that one's left open. Bear would be. Isn't there like Bear Tracks? Isn't that an ice cream flavor? Yeah, yeah. So Bear would be Bear Tracks. This really is just the most random list of... Bertram would be beer. Ooh. Bertram being beer ice cream. Blueberry is Thomas. What would, what other fruits are blue? Are there any? Edible gold ice cream. 16 will be danger flavored. Ned would be Rocky Road. Well, Rocky would be Rocky Road. What's her handle be? Okay, let's see. We have Skarloey. We have Rheneas. Peter Sam, Sir Handel, Rusty, Duncan, Duke, and Bertram. And Smudger. I think we have all of the Season 1 through 5 narrow gauge engines. That's crazy. Ned would be Moose Tracks. I like that. Of all of the pack characters, I think it's literally just Ned and Patrick. That's it. And Patrick is actually concrete ice cream. Because it is a thing. What did we say? Rusty was on here. Rusty is creamsicle. Duncan would be... I think Duncan is pineapple. Who would work for cheesecake? I think I assigned Spencer French vanilla. Nelson would be... Oh. I totally forgot about black currant. Which is funny, because I love blackcurrant tea. Nelson could be blackcurrant. I have no idea what Paxton would be. So I think right now, Sir Handel and Paxton are the two that we've left open. Belle could be cantaloupe. She could be. Belle could just be water. Belle could be the free glass of water you can ask for. Kelly would be cheesecake flavor. Alright, I can get behind. I don't think anybody has cheesecake. Wait, let me see. Nope, cheesecake is on the table. Farmer McCole would be cow tracks. Let me just make sure cow tracks. Yep, cow tracks is a thing. So Farmer McCole would be cow tracks. Hold on, wait. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so... Okay, I need to get some of that. All right. All right, Sir Robert is going to be Earl Grey ice cream. And at that point, we might as well just make Dowager Hat Lady Grey. For no reason. Super ED would be lightning flavor. Monty and Max would be sourdough or American cheese. Is there American cheese ice cream? I'm so scared. Okay, no, it looks like it's all memes. There is no American cheese ice cream. So there is queso cheese ice cream. It's a Filipino flavor, apparently. You know what? I like that. That's good logic right there. LeBron would taste like sunshine. Oh no. Oh, that's so true. Kenji would be Ramune. Or Ramune. I don't think we... Yeah, no, that's... Yep. We hadn't had Kenji on. Alright, so Max, for no other reason... Max and Monty can be queso. Which is an actual ice cream flavor. I think we might have to start doubling up. No, I refuse. No doubling up. We can do it. I think we can do it. We can make... I don't think anyone's cookies and cream. We're still missing cookies and cream. Oliver the Excavator's demolition flavor. Pretzel! That's another one. There are, like, all of these ice cream flavors I looked up cheese ice cream. There is an actual ice cream flavor that is prepared with cheddar cheese. It is a Filipino thing. Like, we are going deep with these. We're going super deep. All the weird ones on here, dill pickle ice cream is a thing. Duck egg ice cream is a thing. What else? Concrete ice cream is a thing. Red Mamba is a thing. Cucumber is a thing. Like, all of these are real things. Toby could have a pretzel variant. This is true. I think Toby is, like, the only one that has held chocolate. Like, just plain chocolate. Oh, we're missing dark chocolate. That was what Bertram was going to be until we did him as beer. Alfie is salad flavor. Eggplant ice cream. I'm scared. I feel like that's got... Eggplant ice cream is a thing. I don't know why you would eat it, but it is a thing. It's a Japanese thing too. Actually, that would work great for Hero. Boulder as cookies and cream. You know what? Why not? Why not? Blue pixelated. Oh no. Oh wait. You know what? Of all the characters, I think Gremlin would. I think Gremlin does fit cookies and cream better than Boulder. We are assigning ice cream flavors to every character that we can think of. We are digging deep for this too. There's no repeats. Every single character that has an ice cream flavor has a unique one. We are going so deep with this. We have 70, I think 70 characters right now. 3 of them are unassigned. We still need something for Sir Handel, Paxton, and we got to figure something out for Boulder. I mean, Boulder could be vodka ice cream. We'll put Boulder as vodka. He could be vodka ice cream. Old Slow Coach's brownie. I like that. That works. Or like Brookie. Yeah, let's do Brookie for Old Slow Coach. Pistachio is on Emily. Ari and Bert are not on the list yet. I don't know what we're going to do for Ari and Bert. Mr. Bubbles is bubblegum flavor. You know what? Yes. Steal lemon and lime from Bill and Ben. All right. I think the lemon and lime aesthetically works better for Ari and Bert. All right, so Bill and Ben are left open. I think, you know what? People have been... I've gotten a couple of banana splits. Since Bill and Ben are both yellow, I think they would work for banana split. We've been struggling with blue. Blue is the hardest one right now. Because, like, we've done blue raspberry, blueberry. Gordon was lucky. He got espresso. But, like, a lot of... Oh, my gosh. Wait, hold on. Thomas, Edward, and Gordon. I don't think there's any other blue... Are there any other blue ones? I don't think... I didn't do Belle. Kelly, we did cheesecake for. Blue is really tough. Mint chocolate went to... Boko is pure mint, and mint chocolate went to Percy. No one's gotten cotton candy. I guess Sir Handel could be cotton candy. That's the best we're going to do for him at this point. Blue cookies and cream. Oh, it's Cookie Monster! I forgot Cookie Monster ice cream is a thing. Ooh. They are the Iron Twins. Wow. Okay, so lemon... I actually really like that. I like the deep cut ones. The deep cut ones that are like super specific to an aspect of a character are those are so cool. All right, we'll do. All right, yeah, we'll do Tsubame Sanjo Iron Flake for Iron Aryan Burt. I think, what do we do for Sir Handel? I think I put him as Cotton Candy. I like D199 being Cookie Monster because he's kind of a monster. Derek is Lime. We have Lime on the table now, and Lemon. We can split Lemon and Lime up. So Derek could be Lime. We're still trying to figure something out for Paxton. I think Jack as Blood Orange would be good. Billy could be Lemon. We'll put Billy as Lemon for now, just because he's kind of sour. I think Stanley got... What did Stanley get? Stanley... Where is Stanley? Shoot. Okay, hold on. Stanley got Vanilla Bean. I'm gonna... Let's see. Is Mugwort a... Oh my god, it is. New matcha. Wow. All right. Well, we Paxton is solved. Isabella could be Lemon. So, Billy, what do we... I don't know what we do for Billy. Derek has taken Lime. What would Alfie be? That's a good question. Donald and Douglas are apparent. Donald and Douglas have been the mystery flavor. Reneus is Dragon Fruit. Ooh, Durian Ice Cream is a thing. Alfie could be Durian. We did... Wait, what did we do Whiff as? I forgot what I did for Whiff. Whiff is watermelon. Okay, yeah. Durian. Let's do... Whiff deserves a wacky flavor. So we can transfer... Do we have Honeydew Melon? Yeah, Peter Sam's Honeydew Melon now. So Alfie can be watermelon. What's another orange flavor for ice cream? Flavors of orange colored ice cream. Let's see. Not much. Oh, pumpkin pie ice cream. Billy does not deserve it. Scarloey, I believe, is cranberry. Isn't spinach ice... Wait, no, hold on. Wait, spinach ice cream is... Is it? Is it a thing? It's actually a thing? Oh, but it has bananas in it. Okay, well, that's doable. So, yeah, Luke could be spinach. It's a thing. I thought it was only a thing in that one Ted Nivison video, but no, it is a thing. Boko is mint. I don't think anyone has mango yet. Mango is... Oh, wait. Billy could be mango. Yeah. Billy's the only one who has mango. I don't know if we did Nia yet. We had talked about Nia being mango, but I felt mango worked on a different character. Because there's not a whole lot of track for them to go on. Most of the track is being used... Neville is at McDonald's, though, so... So we are currently assigning ice cream flavors to every character that we can think of. And they're all unique. Carrot ice cream, I forgot about that. I like carrot for Nia. I think we can come up with a different option for... Wait, did we do Ned? I don't think we... Did we do Ned? Oh, we did. He's Moose Tracks. Damn it. Who else is orange? Wilbert as hazelnut. All right. There's like all of these flavors that I'm forgetting. We did not do Dennis yet. Dennis is still on the table. Is anybody... Did I leave cake batter on somebody? No, there is... Wait. We have not done cake batter. Of, of all the characters, we have not found one... Cindy will be bacon. I think... What do we... Is Duke on here? I don't know if Duke is on here. Oh, he is. No, Duke is toffee brown sugar. 16 is not on here yet. Oh, 16 could be pumpkin pie. But he doesn't deserve it. Damn it. What was the other orange flavor that someone came up with? Grapefruit. That works for 16. We gotta find someone for pumpkin pie, though. It's gotta be a good character, too. Dennis is an empty container. Oh, we didn't even think about Daisy yet. I think... Who got matcha? Oh, I think it was Smudger. Smudger has matcha. We also did mugwort on somebody. I think Paxton got mugwort. Boko is mint. Terrence! Oh, wait, no. Daisy cannot be Terrence flavored. Hold on. Terrence being pumpkin pie is the best thing ever because that episode starts in fall and they mention autumn at the beginning of his episode. Terrence being pumpkin pie is perfect. We didn't do Marion or Stafford. I think the Trevor is on the list. We have Mr. Bubbles on the list. We have Farmer McCall is on the list. Like we as long as like it's got a good flavor to go with, I'll add it. All right. Right? Okay, so Dennis, Daisy, Marion, Stafford, and Trevor are missions. Everything is unique, too. Korean sweet corn. Let's look that up. It is a thing. Alright, we could put, we could do that. We could do that for him. Although, wait, is Apple... I don't think regular... Okay. We'll save sweet corn for another one. I'll do Trevor as Apple, because he works in an apple orchard. We bounced Apple off of another character. I think Apple... Daisy could be Kiwi. Kiwi, I think we did on... Who did we do Kiwi for? Duck is Kiwi. Daisy's going to be tough. Oh, Stefano. I am looking up all of these flavors. It is a what? No way. Wow. Okay, I need to try that. I am going to make this a public list. I'm going to, like, post this in the description of the stream, and I'm going to put it in my Discord server. If you look up all of these things, like, some of the weird ones on here, if you look... Oh, wait, hold on. I got to make sure Lady Grey ice cream is a thing. Well, it's a tea. You can make ice cream out of tea. Yep, Lady Grey is yep, it's a thing. Okay. But yeah, no, if you look up all of these, like, all of these are legitimate ice cream flavors. Or ice... The one thing that's kind of on the fence is Arthur... Arthur is a Samanco, but it has ice cream in it. That was the best I could do for fish. Strawberry is... I don't think we used strawberry. Hold on. Oh, no. Ivo Hugh is strawberry. We did strawberry and watermelon. I don't want to, like, combine flavors if we don't have to. Marshmallow for Harvey. Charlie could be ube. Ooh. Nah, Charlie's not special enough for ube. Who else is purple? What other purple? Ryan could be ube. I don't think we have Glenn. We have Flynn, though. We don't have Steven. And we do not have the minis. I don't know why Harvey would be marshmallow, but I'll leave it on there for now. Okay, so Glenn's another one we have to solve. Sesame seed ice cream. Ooh. It is a thing. Black sesame. Mint matcha. We've done mint and we've done matcha, so I don't... what are we going to do for Daisy? I feel like Daisy would be a tea flavor. Hold on. Let's find a good tea. Oh, Ashima would be chai. 100%. We did do Spencer. We did not do Steven yet. Jasmine. Ooh, sweet tea. I feel like Daisy could be sweet tea. Actually, Daisy would... I think Daisy might be black tea. Because you could do it a little more on the rich side, or you could do it sweet. We'll do Daisy as black tea. I think... Who do we do papaya for? I think we did papaya for... Yeah, Rebecca has claimed papaya. We don't have Caroline on the list. Mike, Rex, and Bert just open up a whole new rabbit hole. Iced... Elizabeth had... it's hard to do iced tea. Because iced tea is really just... Citrus and cream. Ooh. Oh, no, that's a pairing. Never mind. We have Thai tea on the table. Wait, Thai tea is orange. That works for Marion. Okay, so we've done matcha, Earl Grey, Lady Grey, Thai, chai. We still have hojicha, which is a green tea variant. We have jasmine on the table. I think Elizabeth could be jasmine. Oh my gosh. I might have to go out and buy some ice cream. Oh, all the mini engines? Alright, yeah. Mike, Rex, Bert. M&M's. I don't think we're close. We're close. I think we're like a couple away. Like 2 more. We need to do Stafford. What can we do for Stafford? We do... Oh wait, Jock could be on the We might as well throw Frank in just because. Alright, so all the minis can be M&M's. Garlic ice cream. It is a thing. It is a thing. Garlic ice cream is a thing. Stafford is tree bark. Let's see. Tree bark ice cream. It's real. Since Steven is made of wood, I think he deserves tree bark ice cream. We do have Fergus. Fergus is birthday cake. Charlie is grape, I believe. Yeah, we did grape for Charlie. Yep, salty is sea salt caramel. We don't have Den and Dart. Login Locos would be peanut butter sundae. I like that. I like that idea. Porter we've got. Gator we don't have. Timothy we don't have. We don't have Annie or Clarabelle. Glenn would be black coffee. We do have coffee already. We have espresso and we have coffee bean. Espresso went to Gordon. Coffee bean went to Cranky. City of Truro, we did churro. We got the miniature engines. They are M&Ms. Crab and cheese. See... You know, we could do Den and Dart as Crab Rangoon. Apparently a lot of these are experimental, but I will tell you, Crab Rangoons, when you order Chinese fast food, oh, they are so good. It's a sweet cheese and crab. I like that for Den and Dart, though. So what we do for Gator? We don't have Big Mickey. Or Carly. Did we do Skiff? I thought we came up with something for... Oh, Skiff is salted caramel. Sea Salt went to... Sea Salt Caramel went to, Salty. Oh, yeah. Annie and Clarabelle are Waffle Cone. Yes, we had said that. Annie and Clarabelle would be the Waffle Cone. Man, I might go out and buy some fixings for ice cream. This is making me so hungry. I will allow Bruno from AEG just because a lot of people seem to like him. But that's it for AEG. Oh gosh, Norman. Stafford is garlic. Glenn could be, I don't think Glenn fits Nutella. What would be good for Glenn? Wait, Glenn being a... Oh, man. Okay, you know what? I just realized why someone had suggested coffee for Glenn, because he's a coffee pot. Coffee with cream and sugar. You know what? We'll do cream and sugar coffee. We've got, I think for... We aren't really doing variants. We've got one variant for James, which is Busy Bee James for our honey. And then Paint Splatter Thomas I put on because he looks like Superman ice cream. Star Tugs can be Starfruit. Underground Ernie is dirt flavor. I think Underground Ernie is a bit too much of a stretch. I will allow Tugs. I'll do Star Tugs because of Starfruit. We don't really have anything that would work for Starfruit otherwise. All right, we need to think of we need to think of Gator Tracks. Is Gator Tracks a thing? I feel like that is a thing. That's got to be like a Florida thing. Oh my. Wait. Oh, it's one of those, like, bulk order... It's like one of those, whatever it is. Well, Gator Tracks is a thing, so Gator's done. What are we doing for Caroline? Charlie is grape. Carly could be banana cream pie. She's yellow. What do we do for Big Mickey? What would he be? Timothy... Caroline, Timothy, Norman, and Big Mickey are what we're stuck on right now. Once we get those, we're going to have 100 and... Car Tracks. I don't think... You never know. Let me look it up. I don't think it's a thing, but... No. Car Tracks isn't really a thing. It's more or less in reference to other kinds of, pretty much just caramel tracks. Which we have cow tracks, we got bear tracks, now we got gator tracks. Harold, I think, is one of the vanillas. I think he's... Oh, he's just plain vanilla. Harold is plain vanilla. What would be a good one for Caroline? Cherry sherbet. Did we do cherry yet? I think... Oh my gosh, okay, she can be cherry. We didn't do cherry for anything. We did black... Wait. Don't we have black cherry? Wait, what? Wait, where's black cherry? Because we switched hero to eggplant because that's a thing in Japan. So Norman could be... Wait, no, Norman can't be black cherry. All right, well, that's fine. Rocky has Rocky Road. Ashima is chai. I left for a second. How are we at 110? We have been cruising. There are so many characters. We did combine some characters, but for good reason. Like Den and Darter Crab Rangoon, which is basically crab and sweet cheese. The minis are M&Ms, and then the Logging Locos are peanut butter. And then Annie and Clarabelle are waffle cone. So we don't have that. We actually don't have a whole lot of, like, combinations. Alright, so cherry works for Caroline. We do have coffee. I'm sorry, 1,000... Are there that many flavors of ice cream? We haven't done bacon ice cream yet, so bacon could be for Norman. Since he's apparently he's always got motor issues, so we can do bacon for him since it's getting tiger moth. Uh-oh. Who has tiger tail? Tiger tail. Wait. Oh. No one has tiger tail ice cream. Hold on. Okay. We have an okay, so no one has taken tiger tail yet. Did we do birdie? Let me look. Birdie. No, we did not do birdie yet. We are assigning unique ice cream flavors to every... Ah, what the hell? Oh, no. Oh, Stepney had an accident. Oh, the track joint came loose. Oh, the Zero Series is in low speed mode. Let's fix that. Ooh, Tres Leches for Victor. What do we have for Victor? I think Victor was Red Mamba. Yeah, we did Victor was Red Mamba. Although we could do Tres Leches for Carlos. Yes, Yong Bao for Tiger Tail. That's perfect. Okay, so Timothy, Big Mickey, and Birdie are what we're stuck on. What would be a unique flavor for Timothy? We will assign strawberry cheesecake to oh wait, well, I don't want to combine ones. Lavender honey. Alright, we could do lavender for Timothy. Astro Train could be Milky Way. What the hell? Who is Astro Train? We have done honey and cinnamon. Stepney is caramel, I think. Okay, is Tiger's Blood is that a real ice cream? Oh my gosh, it is. Okay. For like some of the weird ones, like Tiger's Blood, like some of these that we have listed are like just combinations of stuff, but if they have a specific name for it, I'll allow it. We did olive for Oliver. We have Diesel 10. Did we do class? We didn't do class 40 yet. Did Watermelon get taken? Yeah, Watermelon is out. Honeydew is out. Derek is on the list. Somewhere around here. Where is he? Derek is Lime. Rum. Oh, yes. Rum ice cream for Big Mickey. I like that. We have 113 unique ice cream flavors for all of these actually, wait. So, well, there's technically more than 113. We just have 113. We don't have Sam yet. What would Sam be? We don't have Scruffy. We have Scruff, but not Scruffy. We don't... I don't think we have Tiger Moth. No, we don't yet. Alright, we're catching up. We're catching up. Coconut is not taken yet. We did not do Belle. Belle is not on here. I like Belle having coconut. I think Belle works. I think coconut works for Belle. Sam gets... Yeah, true. He could have... oh, what is it? The firework one? Yeah, it's the firecracker. That one pop. Yeah. Alright, so Sam could be firecracker. We don't have Caldy. I think we... There's definitely some purple ones that we could do. We don't have Henrietta either. We have Luke. We don't have Millie. Branston Pickle. Okay. I think... Let me see. Branston Pickle. Oh, is Branston the brand? I'll allow it just because it's quirky. We have dill pickle ice cream, but I'll let it slide for Derek. So we can assign class 40 lime. We don't have Toad. Blackberry for Caldy. I don't know if Blackberry is still on the table or not. I think Black Cherry might be. Okay, we have Black Licorice, Blackberry, Black Currant, Black Sesame, Black Tea. We do not have Black Cherry. So Black Cherry can be Caldy, because that's usually purple. Bo can be burger flavored. Oh, I forgot about Bo. I think... Who has carrot? Nia's got carrot. Hero... No, Hero's eggplant. I changed Hero to eggplant because eggplant is a thing in Japan. Bo's gonna be tough. Oh, spiteful break van. Oh no. Gosh, there's... How did we get to this point? How are there so many freaking characters in Thomas the Tank Engine? I'm gonna leave 13 out. We don't have Bradford or Samson. Sam gets to... Wait. That's got to be a thing somewhere. Oh my gosh. Tobacco ice cream is a real thing. We don't have Shane. All right, what would Scruffy? Okay, if we're gonna recommend characters, we need to have an ice cream flavor for them because we've got a bunch of them that are just sitting here without a flavor. Let's focus more on the flavors for these characters. What other vegetable ice creams do we have? We don't have Bulgy on it. We do have a couple of vegetable ones. We've got spinach. I didn't do avocado ice cream yet, so Bulgy could be avocado. Sour Patch Kids for the spiteful break fan. I like that. Scruffy is mold ice cream. Oh no. Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, so, Godred is... You know what? I kind of like that. Alright, why not? Purple dinosaur for Samson. We can do that. No, we don't have Proteus. I am now limiting any new characters that we add. They need to have a flavor attached. Wait, isn't there Coke ice cream? I mean... Yeah, yeah, Bo could be a Coca-Cola ice cream. It is a thing. I mean, you have to make it at home, but... Swamp ice cream. Coca-Cola, oh no. Is there blue cheese ice cream? Hold on. Is that a thing? It is! It is a thing! Blue cheese ice cream is actually a thing. Ooh, wait, isn't there one called, like, Mud Tracks? No, there's Moose Tracks. No, there's gotta be, like... Wait, Toad could be Brownie. I don't think I think I pulled... I think someone said Old Slowcoat should be Brownie, but I thought Brookie was better for that. Alright, yeah, Brownie is still on the table. Henrietta. What are we doing for Henrietta? Pistachio was used... Oh my gosh. Who did this? Okay, Emily has pistachio. Oh, Mississippi Mud. What do we do for Sam? Oh, we did Firecracker. I'm gonna give Mississippi Mud to Sam because I like that more. We did cinnamon. We gave to someone else. Who did we give? Flynn has cinnamon. Mint chocolate went to Percy. We don't have Big City Engine yet. Orange is Murdoch. I looked up Glace ice cream. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. And all I'm getting is an ice cream store. Oh, wait. Hold up. French ice cream. Alright, why not? We'll give it to Millie. Thank you, American Google, for sucking. Wait, I took... Oh, I gave Class 40 lime. So, for stuff like cherry lime or, like, combination flavors, as long as they have, like, a special name for it, I'm willing to do it. So, like, Tiger's Blood is, like, a mix of, like, strawberry and a few others. Pumpkin spice? No, pumpkin, or, yeah, I guess we could do pumpkin spice. We gave pumpkin pie to, Terrence, and that is not changing. Alright, Tiger Moth. What would work for Tiger Moth? Salty Dog. I think I know who we're giving that to. Ooh, Milky Way for Tiger Moth. I like that. Oh my gosh, it is a thing. All right. Where's Salty? Here he is. Salty Dog ice cream for Salty. So we have sea salt caramel back on the table. Specifically sea salt caramel. Protein shake ice cream for Vinny. Vinny does seem like a fucking oh my gosh, no, protein shake ice cream. There we go. Vinny does seem like he would be a gym rat. Okay. Let's even find like an Australian ice cream flavor. For Shane. Wattle seed. Gosh, all of this ice cream looks so good. I'm getting so hungry. I hate this. We did avocado for who did we did it for Bulgy. We have not come up with anything for Proteus yet. Kiwi was on duck. I think Peter Sam got honeydew melon. Marmite. Is Marmite ice cream a thing? Oh my gosh, it is. Welp. There we go. Marmite for Shane. Alright, so Bradford we need to come up with something for. I was thinking about doing Golden Gate Time for Shane, but... Ooh, guava for Big City Engine. I like that. Okay, Bradford is the last one that we need to fill in. Nah, Mint went to Boko. Yeah, I was thinking about marmalade for Topham. Wasabi ice that's a thing. That is a thing. We could do wasabi ice cream for for Bradford. We have 132 ice cream flavors listed. No, lime was off the table. Yeah, lime went to class 40. Horrid lorries are Nutella. Toad could be Nutella. What did I give Toad? I gave him brownie. You know what? I think Toad works better for Nutella. So Nutella's sort of in that muddy thing. Bradford could be no. Boulder with rainbow ice cream. Interesting. I did put Guava in Big City. Yeah, Guava, the character from Thomas and Friends, is Big City Engine ice cream flavored. I think we did banana for Molly. If I'm not mistaken. I think... We still haven't done cake batter! My favorite flavor of ice cream. And we have not... We haven't nailed a character down for it. Yes, Molly is banana. Okay. Alright, we're caught up. So now we can come up with characters. So, cake batter for top... No, but we just gave marmalade to top them. I like marmalade for top them. Class 40 is cotton candy explode. We gave cotton candy to Peter, Sir Handel. Yeah, Sir Handel's got cotton candy. Alfie we did something else for, but I guess we could do Proteus for cake batter for now. Kevin for cake batter. Actually, wait. Oh, is Boulder still here? What did I give for Boulder? Oh, Boulder has... Okay, vodka's going back on the table. Pop Rocks for Boulder. I like that. I was just gotta make sure that Pop Rocks ice cream is a thing. Yes, it is. Ooh, I don't think we did passion fruit yet. No, we have not done passion fruit, so Kevin can fill that one in. Perfect. I think Peach is still on the table. Yeah, Peach is still on. I don't know if Mango is. No, Mango's not anymore. Mango went to Billy. We don't have Hannah. So Hannah could be... What was... The tumbleweed. I think the tumbleweed might be a bit of a stretch. Wait. Why is it a real thing? Everybody will... You know what? Screw it. Winston is... It is a thing. It's unconventional, but yes, it exists. Ketchup ice cream. Oh, boy. Cold Stone Creamery for Burnett's. I think Nia... What did Nia get? I forgot what she got. Nia got carrot. No, I'm going to leave class 40 as lime. I want to stick to, like mainstream Thomas. I don't think there's really anything too deep cut. Nothing, like, super out of place. Everything appeared in the books or in the first, like, 20-something seasons. Patanga. Can Mr. Conductor be peach flavored? You know what? I'm down with that. Mr. Conductor could be peach. I don't think there's mayo ice cream. Why? Why? Why is it a thing? What is wrong with Scotland? I mean, Tatmer is mainstream Thomas, but the tumbleweed is a bit... The MTI crash out of 2026 is me losing my mind over mayo ice cream. Like, I thought it was just a joke. I thought it was just like one of those things that's like, oh, you can make it at home. Mayo ice cream. No, it's a thing in Scotland. Oh my gosh. Alright, well... I might as well just give it to Donald and Douglas because they've been mystery flavor the whole time. So I guess mayo is the mystery flavor. Mac and cheese ice cream sounds a little bit more bearable. This can't be real. Why is this actually real? Mighty Mac, there is a Kraft mac and cheese flavor. I think Diesel is black licorice. Yes, Diesel is black licorice. Let's see if okay, yeah, mustard. Let's see if that is a thing. Mustard ice cream is a thing. Why? Alright, well. We got Butch. Alright. There is no way that I think when we were... Let's see. I want to say maybe it was around... like Emily, between Emily and like maybe Stanley or Murdoch, someone suggested doing a stream where whatever character is on the layout, I have to eat whatever ice cream flavor is paired up with this. That was simple when we had like maybe 30 characters on it. Now we have almost 140. Isn't sea salt caramel back on? Yes, sea salt caramel is back on the table. And we've already covered salty porter and skiff, so Sailor John could indeed get sea salt caramel. Now we're gonna try and keep the the character variants to a minimum. Axel being double Dutch, that works. Because he actually is Dutch. We have 141 ice cream flavors. This... Have we been streaming for how long has it been? 5 hours. Unbelievable. Oh wait, yeah, Axel's Belgian. Axel is Belgian. It's close enough. Oh boy. I'll need that cup of coffee. Bill and Ben is banana split. Yeah, remember this? Yeah. Yeah, we at one point we were talking about Plarail trains, and now we are just creating the Thomas the Tank Engine We're gonna stay away from like OCs and creepypastas and original characters. I feel like we learned about that in German class back in middle school, however many years ago. Spaghetti ice, yes, yes, I remember that. I remember spaghetti ice. Oh man. Oh, I never tried any. I went to Germany, oh gosh, almost a decade ago. And I never tried any spaghetti ice. That's a good one. That's a good one. We do have Neville. I forgot what Neville was. I think he got one of the... Was he... Yeah, Neville's Blackberry. Pip and Emma are not there. Jenny's... I don't... do we do the snow machine? The snow machine's not an actual character. That's the one issue. I would love... Okay, if I can find something that's like... I don't... Oh, man. I don't... Okay, we have Sunshine, and it's a gray color ice cream. We're going to hold on to that for a minute. Oh, what's this? Oh, it raises awareness for children's mental health. Oh, that's so cool. I might actually order one. Alright, yeah, why not? Let's give Ivan Plombier. Gosh, no, I really want some spaghetti ice. That I'm back in middle school. Where can I get this? I need this. I need this. Who sells it? No! Alright, whatever. I'll have to find it. I might make it myself. Pip and Emma, we need... Passion fruit. Kevin is passion fruit. Lemon, Isabella went... Lemon went to Isabella. Yes, I think Toby is plain chocolate. Lady is raspberry. Some of these are like, it's like we get to the bottom and there's like so many like weird and creative ones, and then like we go to the top and it's all like the normal flavors you would see in an actual ice cream place. Horlors are asphalt flavored. Oh no. We don't have coffee Oreo. If it has like a special name for it, Butterscotch went to Diesel 10. I think Duke was... What was Duke? He's on here. What did we give him? Toffee brown sugar for Duke. McFlurry for the snow machine. Alright, fine. Just because McDonald's, and I have McDonald's on the layout. I think Stanley... What was Stanley? He is on here. He's Vanilla Bean. Maple for Pip and Emma. Okay. We will take that. Maple has not been Ooh, white chocolate for Tom Tipper. We don't have white chocolate. Surprisingly. Yeah, we did Patanga for Raul. All right, I'm getting tired and hungry. I got to make dinner and drink a cup of coffee. So, we're going to call it there. I am going to make this public, though. There we go. I'm going to put this in the... I gotta fix everything now. Everything's broken. Alright, let me... Oh, wait. There we go. Alright. Get the camera back to normal size. Ah! Let me just put everything back the way it was. Alright, and then shrink this back down. There we go. Alright, we are mostly back to how everything is supposed to look. Nice. I'm going to leave the list in the description, and I'm going to leave commenting on. So if you would like to make suggestions, you can do that. Let me throw this in the description real quick. There we go. All right. I'll take a look at it tomorrow. Oh no. No, there's no it's all commenting. People are not able to edit the doc. It would go so wrong so fast. But you can leave comments. Make sure to read it. I'm sorry that we have so much on here, but or actually you can hit Control F and then type in like a flavor or a character and check if it's there. I'll write some notes in at the top later, but I'm very hungry. And I would also like to do the unboxing for the Patreon as well. We have got a nice package that has to be opened. And if you are curious to see what's in that, then I would recommend checking out the Patreon. You will get early access to all of that. That's about it for me for today. Fun stream. We had a very fun stream. This was good. All right. I will see you guys later. Thank you for tuning in to the stream. Don't be a stinker. Have a great day. All right, I remembered the outro. That's good.